Mm-mm. Oh. Oh. I think we're all good. I think everything's good to go. Oh, splendid. Absolutely splendid. What was I doing yesterday? I have no idea. Are you sure if I mean, something will happen. You can go ahead and give it a go. Give it a try. Wow, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Are you satisfied with that? Thank you for the follow. The fuck did I just hear? You heard a meow. Of course. Fancy seeing you here. What's up, Bonnie? How are you doing, fella? Okay, so that's what we did yesterday. Meow. How are you guys doing today? Cleanse? I think your message got filtered there, my friend. Unfortunately. I just woke up, it's nearly 1 p.m. I don't think I got out of bed today until like 3. Pretty rough start to the day, I think. But you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Maybe that's just me or whatever, but I stayed up all night waiting for some Stardew Valley Magic the Gathering cards. They have those? What an odd crossover that is. It was 4 a.m. by the time I could order them. Is that some new shit? That's super cool. I never would have thunk. They just released. I'm not big on Magic the Gathering, but I do love the crossover stuff that they do. Very intrigued in this. Wow, yeah. That is just Stardew Valley. That is lovely. I wish I enjoyed both of those things more than I do currently. I don't know nothing about Magic the Gathering. My boyfriend is super into both Magic and Stardew. I think Stardew's a lot of fun. I struggle to get into games like that with that like style or whatever, you know. Sharpness. I could also use Unbreaking on this, but I don't think I have enough for that. I also need Fortune on that guy, right? The 29. Okay, no, I can do that. I think Devil May Cry 1 is an accurate representation of Folk Valley. What is Folk Valley? What's up, Messiah? Welcome in. Can't hear me. I think that might be a you problem. Dare I say? I like it because it's escapism. I get to live my dream of owning farm animals. I think you could own farm animals if you wanted. Dare I say. And my other dream of throwing rocks at the air. You know, I think if you really wanted to, also, you could probably do that. Shaders? What shaders am I using? Video settings, shader pack, Solus is what I'm using right now. Touching Virgil, is that one of the guys in the game? Or is that a Devil May Cry person? I've never played any of the Devil May Cry games. I'd consider playing 5 though. Because that one looks pretty good. People are screaming outside like there's something quite awful happening. You'd have to play Devil May Cry. You have to play Devil May Cry? I wouldn't be opposed to it at some point. Are you in Java? Yes, I am. I think what I want to do today is I want to get some sort of like, whatchamacallit? A storage room made. I think that is the plan for today. My Minecraft is bug out. Oh, yikes. Could not be me. Could not be me. Come on, creators. It's a really slow. I really should go find like a skeleton spawner instead. I do think I would assume, hold on. I gotta look that up. Hmm. It says skeleton spawners are better, but I don't know. How long have you been playing in this world? I think we've only had this world for like a week, maybe? What's up, Evie? Gerberts and Gilberts. Evie, you have such a way with words. A very unique way of words. Way with words, I say. You playing hardcore? This is hardcore, yeah. Technically. I don't know how many. I think I'm gonna need. Oh, geez, I don't know. Let's go see. I don't know how many levels I'm gonna need for this. I should have checked. Okay, so to put what? 34? Okay, I don't think. Probably not gonna do that. Then 19 for Fortune 2? They call me Pebble Picasso Shakespeare the Fourth. Huh. Unique. Very unique. They call me Bonnie. Lightning the Rain. Listen, guys, you guys are interesting characters. That's all I can, like, that's all I can really contribute to that. That's so emo, twin. Get well soon. That's funny. Do I not have a single fortune book? I don't. God, I need to go mining. Fish, for some reason. For some reason, you say fish. How you doing, fish? No emeralds anywhere. No, this is Patrick. Oh, jeez. I gotta go harvest more trees again. Equip the backpack to use the upgrade. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking stupid. That's why it wasn't working. I'm a big dumb idiot. Swim in lava? Why would I do that? What should I do? Oh, what should I do in my next hardcore world? I got all the blaze rods and full iron. I would potentially build the entirety of Gotham City is what I would do next. Okay, but all our flights to and from Chicago got canceled. Oh my god, brick by effing brick, Gotham City. Yes. How you doing, Dan? Why'd all the Chicago flights get canceled? Something happening in Chicago? Why? Using the action step pack? I'm not. I'm using the fabulously optimized with just a handful of other like mods added. Significantly better now that I'm here. Aww. Aw, Dan. Using his hands, I am. Allegedly. Remember that one time you tried to say Chicago in a butchered accent? Made my day. I have no idea what you're talking about. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Weather, they canceled like 900 today? What could the weather possibly be like where it has to get canceled? It's the middle of gosh dang summer. You love doing accents? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yo. B can confirm I've never done an accent in the entirety of my time I've been streaming. Not even one time. Thunderstorms, there's lightning, no one is allowed outside. So no marshalling or loading planes. Ooh, interesting. I was not aware of this. Sure, yeah. Alright guys, fine, you caught me. Maybe I do an accent from time to time. Maybe I do. Nuh-uh. Alright. Got me again. Don't. Chicago. Chicago. I ain't never said that before in my life. By God. What's up, Anna? How you doing? I had a stroke reading that. By God. Yeah, Devin Garrett, why are you mining trees? For emeralds. For sticks. To get emeralds. Not much about you. How you doing? I'm doing good. Can't complain, I don't think. There goes my freaking axe. Alright, let's see here. I think I should be good. Take that stick though. That, I guess, will be enough for now to get the other... How did the tour go? The tour was great. It was a lot of fun. Actually, I have feather falling on now, it's fine. Tour was a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna take all the footage from that and edit it into a video for YouTube because it was really funny. What's up, Light It Up? How you doing? Oh, the Onceler? What does that mean? But yeah, the tour was a fantastic time. Really like getting to, or I enjoyed getting to hang out with all those critters. Oh, from the Lorax? Oh. I have not seen that movie since it came out. 76 years ago. Do you know what I'm saying? He took the trees for a business opportunity. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Do you know what I'm saying? Did he make a lot of money? Can we recreate the Lorax? I want to be the radioactive kid Wesley. The radioactive kid. Sounds like a superhero of some sort. Can I be a tree if we do? If I can get chopped up and used for firewood, I also would like to be a tree. If that sparkles and pleases. Come on, guys. Let me trade these sticks. Ugh. Fortune, yeah, Fortune does go up to 3. I'm tripping. What about Horton? Here's a who. I'm not even familiar with that in the slightest. I'll be honest. I've only ever heard that name. But I am familiar with Tim Hortons. You wound me. Oh, that's my bad. Evie, I want you to know I didn't mean it. I was serious about what I said, but I did not mean it. Where is Fortune? I only know Jim Jordan's. Is that a basketball player? Surely movie night then? Oh, brother. And that's gonna be the one that we watch? 22, fuck. I don't... Of all the things we could watch, and that's what you guys want to watch? I wanted to watch Strange Wilderness personally, but... But that's just me, I guess. I debate on whether or not we should, like, do movie nights or anything all the time. I feel like they'd be fun, but I feel like they're... I don't know. I don't know. I think after I move, maybe we can, as a treat if we've been good. I think after I move, I would like to, maybe we can do one. We can set something up. His illegal brother? What about, why is he illegal? What'd he do? Critter? I hope he didn't do nothing bad. Oh, goodness. Senna, thank you for the hot puff. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sina? Good morning. Good, yeah. Good morning. Sina, it's 8 in the evening. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing splendid. I'm glad you're doing well. It's 11 p.m. for me. I think that's still not morning. He illegally gerbed his Joseph, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. I think I get it. That's terrifying. I hope he goes to prison for the rest of his life. Oh, so much experience levels. And points. Ow. Oh, good morning, Princess. Ow, my eye. Did anyone do anything fun and cool today? Anything exciting that anyone would like to share with the class? I worked. How was work? Was it good? I beat DMC3, huge. It was tiring as heck. I can only imagine. I played with flowers at work and then I came home and colored in a flower coloring book. A doctor appointment later? Oh my gosh. So I was so busy for no reason. Damn. Damn. Dude, I've been trying so hard to find a spot to work, but I just cannot. I have not heard back from nowhere at all. It's killing me. It's tough out here, man. It is tough. And on top of living in the like the middle of nowhere, that don't make it any easier. I am so far away from like anything. I have a question, but I don't know if it's public info. Go crazy. What's your number one ick when streaming? Ooh, I don't know. I think there's only like a small handful of things that bother me. What happened to potential moving in with the two besties? I think that's supposed to happen this next month. But I don't know. I don't know. That's what Samples said. Samples said supposed to be sometime in August, so I'm hoping on that. Number one ick when streaming, I think one thing there's a couple of things. It's between two, and I think they're the only two that really bother me. But I hate when people who like don't follow the stream or like have never said anything in chat before like ever, and the very first thing they do when they come into stream is like start ranting about their life problems. That is high up there. And then another thing that annoys the hell out of me is when like if someone comes in, um I don't know, just to like say something and be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go watch someone else now. You know what I mean? It's like, why come in at all? You know? It probably sounds stupid, but I don't know. It does bother me sometimes. Probably shouldn't. It's true though. It makes me feel like it's like cuz I'm gonna go watch someone else. Yeah, yeah, see, exactly, exactly. Hey Icky. Hey Icky. Hi, how's it going? And then you're like, "Oh, it's going fantastic." Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm gonna go watch your more entertaining friend. How you doing, Kirby? Thanks for the heart me. It was fun getting to hang out with you the other day, man. It was a good time. That event was a whole lot of fun. I'm gonna go watch Yo Mama now. What about when we bring up the Dorkathon? You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. That's just a great event. Doing fantastic. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, don't ban me. Super glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it was great. It was great. I wanna make a video out of that whole stream because that was that was some of the most entertaining um that yeah, that shit was really entertaining. Super awesome talking to you, King. Got it. Dude, I'm saying I'll add you on Discord and then if you ever want to, me and Fui used to run Warframe like crazy, dude. And I would love to get back into it. Still impressed by the redstone? Yeah, your guys' redstone shit was crazy. How far are you into it? I am behind now. We played it like religiously for years. I think once they added that like first like open like free roamy kind of map is kind of when we sort of stopped playing. And then we tried catching up pretty recently, but I don't think we got to like the Warframe like 1999 story or anything like that. So I haven't really done anything since yeah, so we stopped pretty much like right before that. And then it was hard to play because it felt like a lot of like the earlier story stuff you could do as like a group. So then when we tried like catching up, we had to like run all the story stuff like solo, and that kind of like put us off a little bit, but I have been itching to play that again, especially since Destiny 2 is kind of, you know, gonzo now. Guys, I have a theory. What's the theory? A game theory. Uh-oh. Just need like 4 more levels, I think. What's up, call sign? How you doing? Yeah, I got really deep into that game. Pretty much clear any content. Into Warframe or Destiny? What's up, Kit Kat? Warframe, gotcha. Dude, yeah, a handful of years ago, I'd say like 2018 probably. Oh man, I felt like we were like deep into it. Like we had everything like kinda, I don't know, like that was a good time. That was a good time for Warframe around those years. Timothy, what's up, Kai? I miss it though, man. What if axolotls were dinosaurs in their past life? I don't know enough about axolotls to really know. Colson, thanks for trying to live. I don't know if I said that just now or not. I saw it, and then yeah, I don't know. But thank you. I'm waiting to see if I can get a ride back to my dad's. Fun. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty chill today so far. Or so far, I say that like it's not like 8:30 almost. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Always love Warframed. Can't so bad. I used to be able to hit the damage cap. I love your stickers, by the way. I don't think we ever got that crazy. I remember, oh man, I don't know. I'd have to get back on to like see everything, but we used to grind that game super hard. I don't think we ever got even close to anything like that though. I appreciate that you like the stickers though. I I don't know how they allowed a handful of the ones that I put in. They're so good. Nate, thank you for all the divine fingers and the finger heart, achy heart. I got some bangers in there, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Currently in the middle of class, like I want to go home. How much longer you got in class? Especially this one. I know that one's a classic. That one's my favorite. The other one that Blazin uses all the time, the Pikachu flipping off the camera or whatever. That shit's so funny. Hour and a half. Oof. That should fly by. That should fly by pretty quick, I think. You can't see it? Oh no. Oh yeah, look at all those. Look at all of those. So good. Hey Kat, thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate you. And home time. You got it. What time is it over there, call sign? Since you did mention the time difference, I'm curious. TikTok is very weird sometimes for sure. Okay, Kat, thank you for the go Popula. 124 in the afternoon? Where on earth? And the icky heart, thank you. Come on, I need one more. One more. 17 hours. Gotta be somewhere. I don't know, I was gonna say Europe, but I don't think that would make sense. Okay, I think we're good. Now I think I can add it. Nice talking, King. I gotta go to sleep. Have a fantastic stream. I appreciate you, Gerby. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh my god. Gerby, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you so much, Gerby. Okay, Cat, thank you for the 3 goats. I appreciate you. W, Gerby. In the afternoon, is it still Monday for you? Yes, 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 yes. I'm getting too much money. Oh god, I love that. Icky is my favorite furry femboy streamer, thank you. No, I work really hard for that title, so. Good night, Gerby. Appreciate you, buddy. It's Tuesday for me. Yeah, so you're ways ahead. Good ways. Oh, I gotta drop off, or I'll just trade in all these sticks real quick. And I'll get all these out of the way. No. There we go. Has anyone else in the chat played Warframe at all? I'm curious. I wonder. I don't feel like that is. It feels like it's like a popular game, but it feels like it's not at the same time. I think that would be could be a fun one to play on stream. That'd be a fun one to like run through like the stories and stuff on stream, I think. A very grindy game though. I feel like it has its audience, but I don't know. Do it. I want to. I want to. That is a game I do very much enjoy sinking a bunch of time into. What? Warframe. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Where am I? Oh, all my diamonds are in the... I gotta... Okay. Goodness. No, but yes. Alright. Cool. I have never heard of the game. Fair. Gotta go. Alright. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. I think Warframe's pretty good. It's like, it's very similar to Destiny 2 in a lot of ways. Or just Destiny. Buy my favorite furry femboy, Theory and Mango. Alright, well, I'm not gonna... Okay. How grindy is the game? Very grindy. To be fair, though, I don't really play anything other than Minecraft or Dragon City. I'm not familiar with that. Not familiar with this Dragon City. Okay. Still can't do that, but I'll put the rest of these sticks in the wood in there. And I think we have everything that we, like, need on all of our gear. Like, all of, like, the absolute essentials. It's really cool. You catch dragons and battle other people to level up and expand your island. Interesting. Is this like a, how do I... is this like a mobile thing? I don't know why, but it sounds like a mobile thing. Let's see. How do I want to do this? That goes too far that way, so I can't correct that. Okay. So this is all gonna be underground, but I don't want it to like interfere with like that. And I don't want it to be too far out because I do want to put like walls around everywhere still. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh. I think right here could be fine, and then there could just be like a wall over it. Possibly. Or we could dig it into the mountain. Actually, you know what? I think we will dig it into the mountain. Hmm. Yeah, I think that would be okay. So we'll start here. Play it on PC too. Okay, how... I don't know how I want to do this. How's your day been? It's been okay. Today's been kind of like a slow day. A slow day, just trying to figure out a lot of things and whatnot. Slow days can be good. They can be. I think I've just been stressed about a lot of shit lately, so I'm like, how'd you do that? So, this is a mod called FreeCam. When you add that, you hit F4, and then you can kind of like, you know, go float about and whatnot. Bad slow day. Just a stressful slow day. What's up, Oscar? Welcome in. I think I've just had a lot on my mind. I'll be back. Alright. Enjoy class. Hmm. I think we'll do... Like there will be like a bit of like an archway thing here. And then you'll come in. And there'll be like a little hallway that like goes down into like a bigger room. Welcome. Hello, hot dog. Well, hopefully stream helps it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so far so good. Stream's been fun so far. Gotta reach over. Hot dog greeting themselves. Isn't that so lovely? I would expect no less. Yeah, it's been one of those days where I've just been kind of like, I don't know. I feel bad for like, because I'm like putting things off that like need to be dealt with, but it's like I don't know how to deal with, you know, said things, and I don't know. Everything is just so overwhelming right now. I'll say I don't think this needs to be like the craziest storage room. We can always do something later. I would like to do something at a later point that is a bit more extravagant, per se. Would you like me to terminate? To terminate what? Curling up in a ball and whimpering. Not this time. I don't know if it wasn't good. I don't know what any of that means, Daisy. I'm sorry that it was bad. W method. And it usually works for me. Yeah. Means right on top is fucked. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna that is how we're gonna start that. Mind quiet. I love mind quiet. Ooh, what was that? The Flashy King, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I'm very appreciative that the YouTube has huge. That's good that you sense that. I did not, unfortunately. But you know, we press on. We press on. Yeah, the YouTube has been now that we've been like streaming on there a little more consistently. Things have been doing well, and I think honestly, I think we're on track to potentially reach 1,000 before the end of the year for sure. Felt that shit all the way from Texas. W the tube. Yeah, I think just in like the last like has YouTube been pushing a live out? To a degree. To a degree. I think it's not like going crazy or anything, but it's done enough where like I've gained like meow. Editor, thank you for the follow. Fish, hello. It's been pushing it out enough where like the lives get like a couple hundred views at the very least. Which, you know, is the most important thing. I forget that every time. You know what's funny is there's someone else who was invited to the Wandercraft tour, and I was watching her stream today, and she has the same thing set up, and I was like, oh no, I think I need to change it now. You ran into the wall, did I? Oh crap. I love that you meow after it every time. It's hard not to. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of tough. TikTok barely get 100. You know, the TikTok streams do well most of the time. Like usually, like on like an average day will be like total views at like the end of the stream will be between like, you know, around 1,500 and 2,000, I think, most of the time. Um, but yeah, the YouTube ones really, for the most part, only do like a couple hundred at the most. I've had like really, really good streams on YouTube. I think my most viewed stream on YouTube was like 8,500. Which is the most we've done on TikTok too was that after the Wandercraft thing, which was cool. So we'll see. Maybe we'll end up getting more of those. I would love for the YouTube to pick up a good bit. Again, if I can at least hit that 1,000 before like the end of the year, I'd be very happy. Because then that gets all of like um, the monetization bullshit out of the way. Which will just make that simpler. And not as like stressful. It's like hitting affiliate or whatever on the Quiver apps, as they say. Lloyd, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. As they do say. What's up, Samples? How you doing, Critter? You need that many for YouTube? Yeah, so you need 500 subs. And here, I can just pull the thing up right here. I have it open. For for streams to start earning like memberships and like super chats, which is like their version of like donations and stuff like that. You need 500 subscribers, a minimum of 3 video uploads in the last 90 days. And then there was another thing, but I had passed it, so it took it off my thing. And we're 55 subs away. And then to just be able to like have like ads and like earn ad revenue from your videos, as well as like on shorts and stuff, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 valid public watch hours, or 10 million public shorts views in the last like 90 days. And then 4,000 valid public watch hours in the last year is what it is also. So yeah, a little over halfway away from the 1,000, but I at least have like almost 3,200 public watch hours. The streaming helps with that a lot. Just post 16 times a day. Dude, it's hard enough for me to post once a day on most things, dude. I'm so bad. Those numbers sound insane. They're intimidating numbers for sure. But thank God the algorithm doesn't totally hate me. You're being the savior of my sanity today. Huge. Common samples W. Clip everything. See, I need to. It's just the editing bit, and then it's like, on top of that, there's just so much shit that like I don't feel like is clip worthy. Like I sit there and like I'll scroll through like the entirety of like a 6-hour VOD and like the entire, like especially on these like solo Minecraft streams, I don't feel like we're doing anything that is like worth clipping. Start posting clips that don't even matter. Post clips of just mining. I need to. Did I honestly have so many like I feel like I could go through like any of the Fortnite like VODs with like Fooey and probably get like a good bit out of that. I don't know. I think I'm like too. I wish I had like someone to like help me with that, because I genuinely like I see a lot of the shit and I'm like, yeah, it's stupid. Also, Samuel, thank you for the 4 hearts. No audio, just pure silence. See, that's not gonna do anything though. I feel like I gotta have like a little bit more integrity in my content. Could do a time lapse with audio and explaining intentions and such. I could, but I don't feel like I'm like I don't know. I see a lot of people doing that, but I feel like a lot of people are like more into like that style than I am. Whereas like the style of like a lot of the things like I'm going for as far as like content wise is like a lot of like I just want the shit to be funny, you know? Whereas like I'm not a great builder, so I can't do like build stuff. I don't want to do like I don't know. I would prefer all my clips have like some sort of like humor to them rather than just like nothingness, you know? What's up, gamers? It's your boy. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Do scripted comedy, but nah, I can't do scripted stuff. I feel like I'd be so bad at that. Tyler, welcome in. How are you doing? The whole what we achieved on stream today. Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't know. I think I would like to. I don't know. I want to find someone who's like decent at like editing, who would be like willing to help me out with a lot of that stuff. I feel like that would make my life so much easier. But editors are fucking expensive, man. That badness of improv is the charm. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is I feel like I could go through like a lot of like, I'll edit for you on PowerPoint. I got you. On PowerPoint. How do you even manage that? Editing is beyond my setup too. I can like, if I really sat down to do it, like I can get like a video done in like a couple hours. But I feel like the way I edit just isn't like optimal. Do you know what I mean? Cause I see like a lot of like other people's like videos and like how they have like actually like decent, I don't know, like Senna's videos I feel like are pretty well done. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I don't know. There's a lot of like good editors, but I don't know. A lot of people just don't do what I want is the issue. Doing nothing and post it. Telling you, Icky, get that Bob thing going with the fish PG and you have your in. Add as many pings and bells and button clickers as you can. I need to learn DaVinci Resolve again when I'm yeah, you know, I use DaVinci when I edit all of my stuff, and it's not too bad. But ow, but I only know like the basics though. Honestly, I think when we get into a new spot, I think I am gonna sit and like force myself to like stick to a schedule. I think that would benefit me a bunch. Which I think one thing I'm lacking right now is just energy to do like most things. Just because of like the living situation that I'm in currently makes it difficult. And then yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, I'm just gonna get some sort of like schedule or something going. I think I'm gonna make this. I want this whole thing to feel like grand, so I think I'm gonna make it a bit wider. Adding extra, it does, it really does. So I think once a lot of those things are like kind of out of the way, and I can kind of just sort of like take care of myself better and my brain better, I think everything will be a lot easier. Add a conversation pit? What do you mean? To the storage room you're building? I could do that. Hot dog gets it. You need a conversation pit? And now, can you guys explain what it is just for us to sit and yap at? Or what do you guys mean? Also, I need to save this song. The song is not like this. Conversation pit is like a pit in the floor you Okay. That's a good idea, guys. It's a good idea. My best idea yet. Hot dog. Okay, now it's too low. I think this needs to go up. At least 2 more. Hello? This is plagiarism. Hot dog does have good ideas though, you know what I mean? Like how I didn't think of a conversation pit before is kind of crazy. I appreciate that, hot dog. Havoc, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I thought it was good. I thought it was splendid. Yeah. It was literally my idea first. Don't piss me off. I'm getting triggered. No, Bonnie, it's okay. It's okay. It was a great idea, Bonnie. I said it first, but I got skipped over. Oh man. The idea was just too good, I had to plagiarize. This time I'm really gonna do it. Oh, brother. These have sunken in sofa pits. That's kind of like what we did on Soulfire with like the little fire pit area. Not new enough to plagiarize. I think sometimes that idea can be so old that it like doesn't even count as an idea anymore, you know what I mean? Someone else gotta speak up on it and make it new again. Do you know what it is that I'm saying? Like striking a match. Like a moth to a flame, so to speak. Doesn't work for this at all, but it's fun to say. Yeah, I just saw Bonnie's comment and got the idea, you know, inspired me to say it myself. I like the way you put that. We see what you're putting down. Actually, Jesus H. Christ came to me in a dream and told me first. This is high school all over again. Jesus H. Christ. My Lord and my Savior. Okay. So I think what I want to do here now. So I want to do a kind of like a sunken in floor kind of thing. So we'll clear out this as well. How did you get Vein Miner to do all the log? That is a mod called Tree Harvester. You download that and then you just shift and then mine the thing and it breaks the little tree. All command, no work. Do you have cheats on? B, it's like you've never played Minecraft before. It was a mod all this time, believe it or not. And what did I miss? Wait, Bonnie doesn't like hot dog's idea? I mean, it's not for everyone, I suppose. Jesus H. Christ. I just... Hey, I know I'm a pro, sorry if I just went... No, it's fine. It's fine. It is hard when you're running the craft all by your lonesome, you know what I mean? Trying to... It is more of a complex game than one would imagine. Okay. Now, I think... I think I want to do Blackstone, a lot of Blackstone, and the warped, like the blue, like logs and stuff. So we're gonna have to go get a lot of those. Let's put all of this in here for now. Yeah. Yeah. God, I wish my eye would stop twitching. Family is devoted into gift communication today. Everyone is so tired. I feel that. What you making? Right now we're working on a storage room. Okay, we need to go... Oh, there's a much bigger one right there. Yeah, we'll go there instead. Tell us about the conversation pit. Group conversation pit starts in 10 minutes. Oh, thank God. The world is my oyster now with feather falling. What's up, hero? Cool. I bring my other ideas, or is that a no, Bonnie? Oh, little rascal. As long as I already haven't thought of him, it's fine. Don't let me catch you saying what I'm thinking. Don't let me catch you talking about what I'm thinking about it, whatever. Or something or another. Okay. I'm going to want a mostly stem. How you doing? I'm doing alright. All things considered. How are you doing, hero? Gonna go do a presentation, I'll be back. Alright, alright. You don't need to apologize for nothing. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. All things considered, so nah, it's just, you know, life stuff. I was just thinking that the thoughts I'm having are being plagiarized and it's really pissing me off. That sounds problematic, and I don't like that. Life can be a bitch. That is for sure. That is for sure. But we press on. Just peg it. What, life? Whatever you want. I appreciate you. Oh, that's a big bitch. Peg. Wait a second. You don't mean You guys are sick and also twisted, dare I say. What's up, Overlord? How you doing, Fila? I boop you. I was waiting for it. I'm somewhat of a modern-day philosopher, I'd say. I would agree with that. Ow, dude. Hello, I have a proposition. It's probably a no, but go on. What's up, man? How's the craft? So far, so good. I'm getting attacked currently, which is not great. Bitch. The fuck? Gunpowder. A music disc. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing good. Trick shot of a century. Clip that, clip that, clip that. Best music disc? Is that true? A song for a follow? I'm not allowed to touch the Spotify button anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, Mama said no more Spotify. Unless you have 150 fish sticks. Then you can play whatever you want. You got it. Just hang around. This is how we avoid self-promo. Let me do that. And I'll start picking these little critters up. So I've been gone recently. I've been a bit sick. Usually by the time I survive a nap, you finished. But I've made it. Well, welcome. I hope you feel better. Hope you're doing okay. Ugh. I'm sure I feel a little bit better today, but I mostly just slept and later on. Feel you gotta let your body heal, you know what I mean? Gotta get all of the rest. Gotta get your rest, I reckon. We know her. I think I finally got the text-to-speech stuff working on the Quiver app. I'm pretty sure. I spent some time on that today and I think it's fixed. So hopefully that's no longer an issue. Yes, I got lucky because the medicine I was prescribed helps me knock out. Ooh, that's good. That's good, that's good. We have TT. Well, on the purple app for like donations and stuff. And then TTS obviously for like super fans on TikTok. That's currently how everything is set up at the moment. Yeah. I'm sorry. If everyone had access to it, it would be chaos. Absolute and complete chaos, so we can't do that. That's okay, chat. I'm always too scared to use it. Me too. Anytime someone has it, I refuse to use it. Because I get too nervous. Only a little bit. Have fun stream, Icky. I'll see you later if you're still streaming after my appointment. Alright, have fun. Best of luck at your appointment. Hopefully everything goes well. It's that conversation bit, huh? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Nate here? Shoot. What a damned surprise. Just, you know, hanging around. Just vibing and whatnot. Okay, I think we have a good amount. Ooh, I like that. The playlist is on fire. You kill for load of fire for oh man. Dude, I've had to like fight myself to like not try and get food. There's a fire, then call the fire department. You're so right. Dude, it's such a pain. We have like nothing in the house right now. And I have fucking bills to pay, but I'm fucking hungry. I was looking at the Taco Bell menu for like an hour earlier, just fantasizing about what it would be like, you know? Just one chicken burrito. So much bills. Craft, hello. How are you doing, Craft? What's up, bestie? I've only been able to eat soup without oh no. I was sick a couple of years ago and the only thing I was able to put in my body for like 2 weeks was Danimals. Oh my god, neither. Just woke up from a coma. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, do you feel better after waking up from said coma? How was your birthday stream? I wasn't able to come by and hang out. Hope everything went well. Man, my Taco Bell has such depressing food I can't even begin to explain. I usually don't care for Taco Bell. Especially since they got rid of my, like, chicken burritos that I usually get. Um, so I make them on the app now, and it's fine, but usually not crazy about Taco Bell. It was super fun, 5 hours. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, it seemed like you were streaming a bit longer than normal. You have such a unique experience, Sticky. I don't know how you do it. Wait, what do you mean? I tried to make it really fun. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was splendid. I managed 4 hour streams today. That's my best since Purple. Dude, we still need to play 4. Dude, you tell me when. You tell me when. Okay, I think we're good on all of this, so I can. I just need to get a bunch of Blackstone now. Should I do that in here? Tomorrow? Yeah. I'm done. Did it censor crackers? I think it did. The Danimals? Oh, that's what I have such unique experiences. Is that a unique experience? I'll try and plan better. Yeah, you just message me uh, whenever you want to do that. And that should be fine. I did it. How to go? Unique to me, at least. Yeah, I guess, oh, Craft, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Uh, Craft, thank you for, the Galaxy, and then the Heart Me and the Go Popular and Inky Heart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wide awake now. Is that still that loud? Is that too loud? I turned the volume down. It was good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, it just caught me off guard. Okay. It always catches me off guard too. I always forget it's there. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Craft. Very kind of you. Ever seen any of the Predators? I have not, actually. Yeah, let's go try and get some Blackstone. Or, I've never seen them, no. I'm not really into movies like that, though. Or like that kind of movie. Mr. Uni, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of the Alien movies either, to be honest. So that's going in the movie night suggestions, yeah. Should have, yeah, the note, yeah. Or the Alien movie, yow. So, yeah, not super big on that kind of stuff. Should I do Blackstone or should I do the Cobbled Deep Slate with the blue? My friends came over today just to check on me and help me tidy up since I haven't really been able to move around and do much. So we watched the Killers versus Killers one. And how was that? Oh, I love this song. I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do the Cobbled Deep Slate, or just Deep Slate. It was really cool. It made me cry at a part because I thought something sad had happened, but it didn't. I also just cry. I do too. I do too. Dude, it could be like the smallest thing, and it'll make me cry. Like I can't think of a movie that I've gone to see that I didn't like cry at to some degree, you know? Okay. So we're gonna do that, and then that. And maybe we'll do something darker on the floor. Let me make a stone cutter. Tear of joy? It depends. No, not really. I think it's more if like something like sad happens. Or just if there's any like I guess if it is it could be like a happy thing. But if there's any sort of like emotional part to a movie or something like that, it can make me cry pretty easy. Do I have your permission to post a clip? Of course. I need to move these around. So let me put this over there and that there. What's up, Alexis? Because I've cried over a group parting at the end or just literally anything, even super sweet. Yeah, same. 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 What was I doing? Oh, stonecutter. Do I need... It's gotta be regular stone. And one singular piece of iron. I made caramel candy today. Yum. It's a great movie. If you ever decide to watch one, you should totally watch that one. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I've been watching a lot of, I rewatched the first couple of seasons of Community pretty recently. That's my favorite show of all time. I've mentioned that a couple of times. And then I've been, using New Girl to fall asleep to, the past, like, week. I need to sit and, like, jot down a bunch of, shows and movies I need to catch up on and finish and whatnot. Because there's so many. No way. What's that? I love New Girl. Yeah, New Girl is one of my favorite shows. What's up, Vanko? How you doing, fella? Ooh, deep slate bricks, deep slate tiles could be good. Maybe we'll do deep slate tiles on the floor. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Goodness gracious. What clip did... Curious what clip Hot Dog is posting. Wait, what was the question? I blanked. Was there a question? I don't remember. I don't know. Where's the fanboy gear? Semi-retired. Kind of. Ish. I don't really know how to describe it. Fucking hate that they place the torches. Will be missed. Do what makes you comfortable. Yeah, I like having them around, but they kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring them back to some degree. I'm not opposed to bringing them back for streams. If people want to see them. Depends. What's up, Grace? Indefinite vacation. I don't know if I'm gonna do that there. Now that I think about it. So I think I'm gonna have... I'll probably do those. Okay, and then some stairs there, and then we'll break out all of these and get in there. Can I at you so that people can find you? Yes, of course. Oh, so you're like posting it. I thought you were just gonna share it in like the Discord or something, but yeah, do whatever. Okay, so this will be interesting. I don't know. I guess we can make these like 5 wide. I think that's fine. To... Oh, I like the light that comes off of that. Oh, Julia, thank you for the follow. What's up, Kenzie? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna do that. So, and then that's 5 wide, okay. Green, I'm how are you? I'm doing alright. Why feeling Hmm. 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 Spin. Spim. I've done it. So proud. House caught on fire. Stress and trouble with Antarctic. Oh no. I feel that. Oh, I think I know what. Okay, so this all has to go back 3. I'm sorry to hear about all that. Holy shit. House catching on fire is crazy. And then, relationship problems are never fun. Alright, man, I succeed and you bring up my shameful past. I'm sorry. It was just a kidding. How is this song not played? It's good. Happy you're safe. That is scary stuff. This definitely, I walked out of my mom's room, boom, the kitchen on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Is everything okay, or was it like how bad did it end up being? Hopefully the house and everything is still in decent shape. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. House isn't livable. Aw. Oh no. That's no good. Hmm. Hmm. We literally had one more house payment. No, oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully, I don't know how insurance on stuff like that works, but hopefully some of that is able to be, like, remedied or, you know, taken care of in some capacity. That's awful. But at least you're all safe, you know, that's the most important bit. That is the most important thing. I hope so. I just started my senior band season. That sounds like fun. I always wanted to take band in school, but they never let me. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What are you building? I'm going to do a big old storage room in here. That's the plan. How you doing, Sums? You don't have to feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, waiting to start again, or however the song goes. Yes, exactly. Not doing that great, to be honest. Oh no. Man, it's fun. I love it. I always wanted to do that in school, but like I never was given the opportunity to. Like I don't know. I never had the chance to choose my like electives or anything. They just kind of stuck me in whatever. Makes me really sad. Let us say, but I gotta pick up my bud and take him to the airport. Have a great stream. All right, I appreciate your samples. Drive safe, Failure. Drive safe, drive safe. Okay, so that is 5. 1, 2. Hot dog, what clip did you post? I am awfully curious. Okay. People lurking have me an eye. I can't shut the fuck up for the life of me unless I'm upset. Dude, I always lurk. I I don't know. I'm not a yapper. I appreciate the people who do yap, but I just can't. I don't know. I don't have it in me. I know you scared the fuck out of me in Fooey stream. Really? What did I do? Icky, not a yapper? I'm shooken. I've always been pretty quiet. I feel like I am. I feel like I am pretty quiet. I just kind of sit there and I just watch, you know? Plus, I think the one thing too is like TikTok's like their censorship on like anything makes it like I don't know. I don't like being I don't know. I don't like fighting with TikTok on like what I can and can't say when I'm not saying anything crazy. My personality online is pretty different IRL. IRL I don't really talk, but chatting online is easier. I would say I don't do much of either. Like I'd say I'm just as quiet like in person as I am in someone's chats, you know? It's because that might be true. That might be true. Well, no, because if you think about it, like TikTok will censor like anything. Believe me, all the stuff that doesn't like there's definitely like messages that I've sent that I'm like, yeah, that obviously that got filtered, and then I give up on them. What's up, Blazin'? I have like 4 screenshots from Fui stream I forgot to send. I hold all the power here. So I suppose so. Well, all your sentences were slowly delivered, just for all that. I know. Yeah, so just think of like all the stuff that like didn't go through, you know? Because there's definitely many other ones that did not go through. Especially about the crazy bread. Oh, that was a tame one. Come on. I feel like Hot Dog does a good job of posting like a lot of those in the Discord when those get sent. There's worse? Yeah. This is the real me. It was the real me. I'm not ashamed. Not gonna lie, Blazin, my favorite LGBTQ person. Mine too. I'm glad we're running with this. I mean, don't judge. We And this is why you guys hang out with me, you know? For my iconic, unfiltered antics. And femboy. And furry, but not a Jew. Or Jewish, sorry. Yes, that is. It's so funny. Eating this song, wait, give me a moment. This band is really good. L Blazin is the bestest Jew out there, says Hot Dog. Meow. Okay, I need to go back one more. I never said that. Oh. My bad, I must have misread. I must have misread. Blazin, thanks for the heart me and the go popular Mickey. I appreciate you. What? No, I just must have misread. I don't know. Blazin, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this in the monthly or should I save it now? I can add it to the monthly. It is in the monthly. And the monthly playlist is already in the music tab. So you go crazy on that. too high. We all throwing Franks in the garbage. Wait. Why? Why would we do that? Yeah, there's that. Why? This Jew acting a fool. I don't know who said that. Better question, why not? Oh god. Vegan Franks? Hot dog thoughts? Y'all just assuming. Well, you gotta be specific. The amount of trees that I'm going to need to absolutely massacre to get the chests in here. Thoughts? No. Thoughts? I don't think so. You just love littering and deforestation. Yes. Absolutely. It's my favorite thing. My two favorite things, as a matter of fact. Oh god. Oh god. The meds are coming for me. I could tell with that sentence. Holy shit. My god. Clear out these critters. I'm doing great. Is the vegan teacher an actually teacher? What? That? What do you mean? MIA. Okay, so now... Yeah, we're gonna go need to get a lot of cobble deep slate. Hungry caterpillar. I will. Oof. This is a bit tough, huh? No chest, no storage space. What's even the point? Min, you're freaking out. Man, you're freaking out, man. Oop. No chest? Wait, so... Wait, hold on, so... No chest? Ugh. Beautiful, darling. So locked in. I'm locked. Don't matter to me if there's a chest or not, if you know what I mean. Fuck. I don't. Am I fucking... Are you invisible? What's happening? No, I have Feather Falling 4 on, of course. Silly goose. You are. I feel like L-Blazin, one of my favorite LGBTQ persons. One of. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh. Shit. By God. Did we forget the original shit? No, I think that no, that was I think that was it, right? 1 million. 6 million? Yeah, okay. Show me the proof. You're saying some words. What I am saying is I like the song a lot. Not gonna lie, L-Blaze is one of my favorite LGBTQ people. Say that 10 times fast. I couldn't say it 1 time fast. It already trips me up. Ain't gonna lie to you. Beat goes crazy. I'm saying. Can't believe I came up with that. I know, that's one of the better hot dog quotes that I've ever seen. Boy golly, do I love mining block. Do you know what it is that I'm talking about? Gotta uphold my Weenor name. Is that the truth? Concerning. Forgot to mention I had finally finished my PC setup, but then my monitor basically exploded. How on earth did that happen? No, it's a fib, sorry, I got... Damn it. So I gotta get a new monitor and mic. At least... the monitors, like, I don't think the monitors are that bad. Like, I feel like you can get, like, a pretty good monitor for, like, 150 bucks. Yeah, no, it sucks that that happens. I've been worried about mine dying on me, because mine is starting to do this thing where it's like... I don't know, like the monitor will just get like super dim out of nowhere for like no reason for like a second or two. I don't know. Size slightly louder than min. Very excited to started streaming again. I bet. I'm excited for you. We gotta have our Mecha Chameleon community game night relatively soon. Bills to pay, starving, and now monitor dying. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I've been so worried because I know as soon as my monitor dies, like there's no getting a new one for a minute. Like that's just gonna be the way that it is for a while. The world is crashing down on me. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. I've never been more excited. Where are we at here? Okay, it's a good amount, but not nearly enough. Oh, hey, look. Ow, dude. What the heck? Do you have any mic brand Rex? Look, he got mine from an old friend, but I want to buy a new one. The evil little... Does that censor me? The evil... I said tickle tickle to Ben. That came through. What are you... Like, how crazy do you want to go? Because I would say... What was up there? One that is like a really good, like relatively like it's like 100 to 150 bucks. I'm sure you could find one online for cheaper, but the HyperX Quadcast mic is really good. That is what Fui uses right now, and that's what I used to use. Very, very, very good mic. I right now am using a Shure SM7B, but that's a bit more of like a complicated... Because you have to have like an audio interface for that, like that. Like the HyperX Quadcast, you just plug straight into like your PC, like USB. The SM7B, yeah, you need like a whole interface and like other shit for that. Sorry, my Grammy. It's been hard for us, you know. You think I could message another time? Yeah, of course. Of course. Tickle away, tickle away. Mine. Ah, God. Let's see. I wonder if we could make that work for now, or if I should just... No, you must do it right now when you can't comprehend. Yes, that's true. Maybe we could do like a cool redstone door for this guy. That would be splendid. You're such a kind and forgiving soul. And then I'll begin a never-ending cycle and get rich in the process. That's the dream, innit? That's the damn dream, ain't it? I'll roll with that, I guess. I guess. Okay, now... do I have that stone cutter? I love your home. Did you steal it yourself? I did. How did you know? Setting up locked me in temporarily, but I feel the meds hunting me down. You should probably take a bit of a rest. Have you considered that? Have we thought about that perchance? Rest? What's that? That's a good question. I don't know. You ruined my disappearing plans. I was typing good night. Yeah. My bad. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Aw. All according to my plan. My iconic plan. So much block breaking. And this pick is holding up just dandy-like. Man, I don't have to break out the floor too. Ugh. Here we are, rapidly fading. Oh dear, good night, chat. Bye, take care. Bye, man. Anna, thanks for the heart. Me, how you doing, Anna? We appreciate it so much. Not good. Anna, what's going on? What's going on, Anna? Why is everyone sad today? My guinea pig dynamite. Aww. Aww. Poor fella. I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. It's been everyone. I know. It feels like everyone's going through something today. It breaks my damned heart. I'm sad today because I forgot I was supposed to wake up early to go buy new shoes, and I woke up at 6. Like, in the morning? I had to give away my last piggy because they can't be alone. Should I be too? Oof. No, I think there's enough sadness. 6 p.m. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, is today mortifying Monday? It is, you know, it is Monday. That's true. Everyone's got a bad case of the Mondays, it seems. No, it's 7 a.m. on a Tuesday. Oh, shit. Maybe for a critter like you, but not for a critter like me. As it is 10 p.m. on a Monday. Smiley face. Have you been sad before? Yes. Only once. Terrible Tuesday. I'm from the future. It seems that way. My God. That's not possible. Well, it happened on a Monday, so yeah, see, so it's a bad case of the Mondays. Monday is just not a good day for these types of, for anything, honestly. Monday is good for being sad. It does feel like that is the case, huh? Slicer made him a grave in a solo world. Good guy, Slicer. Slicer got a million different reasons to put animals everywhere in his worlds, it seems. I thought it was sad Saturday that is notorious for being sad. On a weekend? Can't afford to be sad on a weekend. That's the weekend. Okay, now let's see here. What if we could do? Oh golly. Okay, just get myself drunk and forget everything. Not not necessarily a healthy way to go about things, but you know, teach their own. do that, we'll do that. I think we'll try that in the floor. So it's gonna be... Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Fuck. Chunk is the solution, I see. I guess for some people. How'd you mess up that bad? Because I'm stupid and dumb. Sigh. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Beautiful. I haven't drunk in over 2 years. I don't ever drink. Not a big fan. Alright, that's something. And then the rest of the floor will be... I think we'll do the deep slate tiles around that. That feels right to me. Just do that for now. I never touched one drop even though I'm in my 20s. I drank beer once. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. I think it's all gross. I think it's all really gross. I don't like the way it makes people act either. So I just don't fuck with it. Tasted really good. That's what I'm saying. And everyone's like, oh, well, it's an acquired taste, you know? Or not even that. It's like you kind of just drink it and then eventually you'll like it. And it's like, I'm good. Well, piss is also an acquired taste. I have a proposition. We're not playing the song for you. Hi, Gary. It's a fish. Little rain never hurt. Hi, Kyle. Okay. Hello, Kit Kat. What you building? We're kind of trying to get like a good design for our storage room going here. Now, do I want to do something else around the outside here? I got fish. Yeah, every time. Every time. Oh, what's up, Fooey? Hot dog calling someone a Jew? Yeah, Blazin. I don't know if you were here last night for that, but Blazin is our certified favorite LGBTQ Jewish furry femboy person. That's not what it looks like. What are you up to, Fooey? What you got going on? Oof, goodness. So fitting for Blaze. I just woke up out of stream. Hell yeah. Was you streaming today? I knew I'd come to regret that. That's funny. I like this vibe. I feel like I could do something else on the outer bits. Hmm. Gonna be on some more Witcher stuff. It's easy to pick. I feel that. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well for you, twin. Hope it goes well. Okay, let's see here. What's the contrast there? No, that's too similar. That's not terrible. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then more deep slate tiles underneath. Just up to the wall. Bye, Gary. Beautiful. What's up, Julia? How you doing, creator? Do y'all want a cool fact? Absolutely. Floor looks good, but I think your clip is failing. What did you post? It sounds like every clip I've ever posted ever. A failure. Except for that one, Guilty as Sock clip. That one did okay. Two and a half. Okay, Julia. You know, hot dog, sometimes it's not necessarily the clip, but the clipper. Do you know what I'm saying? What are you building? I'm just designing, like the bits of our storage room at the moment. Hey. Not all of our failures. Yeah, not entirely. There are a couple okay ones. Louis, did you know that 2.5 cups of load is 30 grams of protein? Allegedly. Such cool designs. Do you like it? I think it's actually coming out pretty sweet. No? Oh. That's a nasty fact. Why would you share that with me? Are you insinuating that it's a me problem? I'm not. I'm just saying, like, it could be. I'm not saying it is or it isn't. No. Just saying that there's a possibility. No, but still a cool design. Thanks, Kit Kat. I appreciate your honesty. Well, it's not. He so is saying it's you. I would not do that. To the hot dog? No, I would not do that. Ooh, some copper blocks would fit really well in here. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll have to find a spot for him. Honestly, like right here, as like, ooh, wait, hold on. Do we have the copper? No, we don't. I don't know what mod it was, but on... Oh, wait, hold on. The copper bulbs? Bye, Fooey. Have fun on your stream, cuz. Oh, this is very cheap. It's an actual fact. I was born to the science in my head. You're sick. I don't have any honeycombs, though, so I can't. That would be a pain. I'm normal? No. 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 But that's okay. Yes, yes I am. He's a pain. Yeah, if I can get maybe I can get like a honey farm going to some degree. And then I can swap those out and then put the bulbs there because those bulbs I do like a lot. And then okay. I have no opposition, totally. Totally. Totally not. Totally not. Ow, my hand. I'm a good builder, but only if the idea turns out as it does in my head. Yeah, I would say I have like a lot of like good ideas in my head, but it's like hard to make them like look the way that they do in my head, you know? But I think that happens with like just any sort of like art all the time, you know? Damn. This actually might be problematic. Oof. Let me... So this will go up, or... I wanted it to be... Interesting. Now replace all this darkstone with netherite block and maybe it's going to be more pleasing to the eye. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Now if I do this, since that's a slab, okay, I can still open that. Um, Post one of my house builds in a photo channel. Can I do something hard at the same time? Hmm. So all of this is gonna get covered up. I need to take all these down. Yeah. I need to take all these down and replace these with slabs. Because the way I want to do this room is going to have like an arch to it, and there's going to be like stairs on like that bit that go across. So this ain't gonna make no sense. This ain't gonna make no sense. Gonna look fire. I think it's gonna look good. Alright. Stone cutter. Slabs. Beautiful. Now placing all these is gonna be the bit that's, you know, less than fun. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Okay, that bit can't be there. So locked. Here we go. There we go. Oh, put me up here. Okay. Now, can I have a few more? Let me make these ones full blocks instead. Danny, thanks for the heart, man. They go popular. I appreciate you. Oh, good night. Good night, Dan. My king. Hi, chef. Bye, chef. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. No chat tonight except me. Yeah, what can you do? You know, what can you do? I know they all left me. Nobody likes me here anymore. Ugh. Oh, gonna need a few more of those. Ooh, what might look good is having these go across there too. I think that would look alright. So let's try that. No. God, I have so much garbage on me. Okay, I kinda... I like that, I think. See how that looks all the way down. I think that would look pretty good. Do that. Beautiful. Place delete repeat. There we go. Just two more. I'm gonna have to make another axe here in a minute, though. Because this little fella is dead. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good. So we will do the same over here. Right, all right. Get rid of all these critters. Okay. So we're good there. I'll get these guys across. What's that for a hot dog? What in tarnation is that for? I don't have Superpen, I have to use these poor stickers. Ooh. Kinda cringe. Okay, I'll have to break this out so that I can get around here. Cringeworthy. B, thanks for the let him cook. I appreciate you. I think I'm cooking. I think I am. You are cooking. And I'm really giving it my all, so to speak. Noodle, I know. Too locked in. Too locked in. And that's fine. We don't see it. We don't see it. We don't see it. Do I have any more stairs? I have plenty of stairs. Fuck. I went out of the stream to do a scroll after 2 swipes. I'm here again. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. It must be a sign. Fate, if you will. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there we go. That's a start. Now we we just need to start getting all of the chests in here. Vroom. I need to litter. I need to go litter. Or, feed the fishes, so to speak. It's been a minute since I've fed the fish. Beautiful. You're like God. I am. I am. I think that's a title worthy of me hanging on to. Oh. Home screen rant. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh. God, when will I die? I couldn't tell you that. Not yet. You still got a little bit to go, though, I'll tell you that much. You still got a little bit to go. Why am I going in here? Darn. No, this is a good thing. Can I become a fish? Do whatever your heart desires. The world is your oyster, as they say. Beautiful. Yuck. Fear. Yes. Yes, that is me, yes. Oh, this is splendid. So much storage. Gotta be honest, I'm not crazy about this song. I'm so excited for the storage. Me too. Wow, what a coincidence. What's up, Oreo? Welcome in. Was fate not coincidental? It's up to you. Is it? Or is it not? Are we are we all jumping for absolute joy of the storage? I certainly am. How could you not? A storage room that will not be properly organized? Not much, trying to find a quietish place to sleep. Well, I tell you what, this is a quietish place, I think. I'm literally busting. I'm so excited. Yeah, me too. Me also. Okay, that'll do. Good enough for me. Night night. Thanks for the follow, Oreo. You have a good rest. Me too. I'm a guy. Really? My condolences. No. Oh, you lied to me. We are some funky critters. What a meow. Wasn't it lovely? Oh. I'm actually a car. Really? I wonder who made that meow. I wonder. As a cat boy, I'm proud of that. Me too. Okay. Wow, this storage room sure is coming together. Oh, wrong one. Yep. So many. Good thing we have all of this wood. Let's see if I can. Do this a little quicker. Hold up. Could it be Icky that meant no? I would not do that. That would be silly. Are you perhaps a furry? I would say not. I mean, it's all perspective, I guess, at the end of the day. Icky can't do a voice that deep, probably? Yeah, probably not. That didn't sound good. I mean, it depends. What do you consider the fish? I don't know. Not even that that would be my thing. If I was. Because I'm not. But gulp. Fuck. How do you do that? Beautiful. You'd be a meerkat. What will you store in such large storage? All of it. The whole game. Alright, do that, then we'll do that. Alright, that'll be good. It gives more Marmot vibes than Meerkat. I don't know what these things are. I always thought of myself as more of like a zebra. Kind of Miku vibes. Now, why on earth would you say that? Zebras are pretty emo. You think? I never got like crazy emo vibes from zebras. But I mean, what do I know? Are zebras white with black stripes or black with white stripes? Well, according to all known laws of aviation, no. I don't know about y'all, but he gives critter vibes. Now that's real. That's just real. Um, Fake news. Disagree, disagree, disagree. God, I have so many things I could store. Holy shit, that's awesome. Being a critter in 2026, that's all fake, not real. Disagree. Being a critter is the only thing you can do in the big 2026. The only thing. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what CNN says. I don't care what nobody says. That's just real. Okay, I'm just gonna wall this off. Alright, now we'll have to do the roof and then this whole hallway section. Guys, don't listen to this person. CNN is the truth. Don't listen to this person. I don't know. I wouldn't trust him. I miss Tung Tung. Me too. I've been saying that. Oh my Tung Tung. I don't even know if this is gonna be what I want. Fuck. I could kind of do the same thing in the ceiling that I did down here. I don't know. We'll see. Daylight. Nail move on. Tug tug. Use the copper things on the roof. I need a honeycomb though. So that they don't suck. I would want him to stay orange, you know what I mean? We'll get at that. I don't know where to get him. I don't have any bees or nothing. Or nothing or another. Maybe on trees and shit. Why wouldn't we save me? Uh-oh. Awkward. Saving the bees in this economy? I'll keep training. I couldn't be bothered about a goddamn... Oop, I went a little far. I couldn't be bothered about a damn bee. I got my own problems. I got my sinuses all messed up. That's why I can't care about no bee. You know what I'm saying? The bees. What's up, Brantley? Welcome in. Not to be confused with the bee. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Can you stop? Oh, sorry. No, 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 no. Not you. The iconic torch. Do you know what it is that I'm saying? Oh, so I'm a torch now. You can be whatever you want to be. I'm not judging. The world is your oyster. Oh, okay. I want to be a Samsung fridge. That's a good choice. I think there's a lot of promise in the Samsung fridge. The iconic touching screen Samsung fridge. Lovely. I don't want people touching me. Then why would you want to be a Samsung fridge? I'm gonna go relax. Bye, Alexis. Bye. Catch you later. I'd like to be. Oh. Hmm. Concerning. I want to be a bird. I had a Samsung fridge. It broke within a week. That's what you get for buying a Samsung fridge. You know what I'm saying? Such a tall lad. Such a big fella. Everyone point and laugh. Ah. Silence. Pure silence. 1, 2. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. My fave LGBTQ people's huge. You know who my favorite LGBTQ person is, though? Oops. Whomst on earth would that be? You? Huge. You know, I've been working on what I'd say if I won LGBTQ Person of the Year. And I got nothing. Oh. S663, thank you for the follow. Meow. What am I? Okay. Discord is telling me I have a notification, but there's nothing there. Pissing me off. Is that a Samsung fridge? I'm following everyone on the Soulfire SMP Discord. Oh, fantastic. I'll be honest with you, I have not played on that server in a long time. But I appreciate it. Cyan. What's up, Azul? Meow. So we'll break that one. I am that one. That one. We'll do a big light every pillar. Tired. Felt. Call me Sal though. Hell yeah, I will try to remember that. Oh. Are you bald? It's the less cool color, get it because it's warm. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, you know what we could do? I still have... Oh. Hold on. Sea anemone. Have these guys, these little shroom lights. I love the shroom. Yeah. I knew I could do it if I believed in myself. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. I did it. I did it. So we all make the Nia sounds when attempting to place things in my cup. Yes, we do. This will think of the rose. Clap it up. We did it. God, I'm so tall and also cool and fucking funny and awesome. Take a nap. I'm back. Welcome back, Anna. God, yes, you are. Self-affirmation is good for you. It is. It is. I'm doing, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Splendid. Winner award for the longest name on TikTok goes to Hot Dog. It is a, yeah, it is a, quite the name. I lost my AirPods kind of and low-key going insane without noise cancellation. I feel that. I lost mine like a year ago and they've just been It's just gone. In my house. Somewhere. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We can do hard things. Do y'all also love doing hard things? I have no idea where my AirPods are. What do you mean by that? What are you alluding to? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, darling. Well, you know. Oh, this is one of my favorite bits. Not gonna lie, Elblazon is one of my favorite LGBTQ people. It's okay to be jealous. No, I know, and listen, and you know, that's just one of those things, and I'm fine with that, and I've accepted that. But now I hope this isn't one of those scenarios in which you say it's okay to feel that way, and then you get mad at me for feeling that way, because I don't like that. It's gotta be true copy pasta. It's gotta mean something. No, but it's fine. Yeah, no, there it is. There it is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feel your favorite Minecraft color? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but I do think it looks good with olive, with the black and whatnot. But black, I do like the black, yeah. If you can believe that much. I like the color of air. Me too. Check your quotes channel. By God, I should, huh? How do I get to? How do I open up Discord? I feel like Elblazon is one of my favorite LGBTQ people. All of us, yes. Absolutely true. I do think this looks splendid, though. What if we did... break it, goddammit. God damn it. God. I can't place blocks for shit. What? That'll do. I think that'll do just fine. Yeah. Now, for in here... I don't really know what to do in here. Um, I'm lost. I'm truly lost on this one. Good night, y'all. I gotta go be employed now. Alright. Good night, Isabel. I appreciate you stopping by, Sailor. Okay. I like the song though. This is a really good song. Okay, so I gotta keep it like that high because I don't feel like dealing with all of that above. Okay, so that can't be there because this. Oh man. Pretty sure the wall's gonna have to come in one. Okay. Um. Hmm. let's do... I kind of want to do this all the way through, but I kind of don't also. I think I'll try those. And then we'll do like the blue stairs or something to give it a little more like depth. I agree. Thanks. Thanks. Wow. Okay. Shall we do that? Meow. He says. So it'll be blue stairs on there, and then another like layer in the back. Interesting. Okay. My favorite cat boy. W Catboy Blazin'. Where is you? I'll take you. Building hard or hardly building, or both. What's up, brah? Thank you for the heart, me and the you had to go popular. Appreciate you. Why is it so? He's definitely not. Definitely not. But when he meows, it's like tiny orgasms in my ear. Ooh. The guy? Oh, did I run out of fucking... That's fine. No one will ever see it. El Blazin', of course. That makes sense. That does make sense. How could you not like that? God, get out of there. Okay. I thought we were building normally. What are you talking about? Annie, thank you for the follow. Meow. What do we not like? I mean, it's not perfect or whatever, but can you follow me? No. You wish. We only build hard. Any Kalamon? If you can find the first version of the Kalamon Academy mod pack, I think that one's pretty good. God damn it, I hate dirt. Otherwise, the one I like a lot right now is the Cobblemon Realms. That's not a cat, that's a Larry. Who the hell is Larry? That's the question on everyone's mind. Okay. Who the fuck? You don't know Larry? I don't know Larry. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate you. Ah. Who in the gosh darned is Larry? I'll add like an actual like opening and entrance into this thing eventually, but for now, this is just what we're going to deal with. Oh, do I have to? Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. We'll rework, we'll rework. Well, that's a little problematic, ain't it? Dang, you don't know Larry? I don't know Larry. Reminds me of the Spider-Man figure vids. I don't know if I know what you're talking about on that either. Larry is the friend we make along the way. Here, see? So right. So right. Can I send it to you? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Larold. I got me a protein bar. Larry is a force that is not to be reckoned with. Hmm. I see. Sounds like you're eating one fine dinner. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite dinner. Protein bar. I'm pretty happy with this. Fine dinner for a fine man. Hey man, now I have to go. Oh man, I need a cow farm now so we can make a bunch of the item frames. Happy with the fine dinner? It's not my favorite protein bar I've ever put in my mouth. Not that I think any of them are really necessarily all that great, but oh brother. Oh brother. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to the back of the storage room and unload absolutely everything from my inventory and just complete chaos. Just one big, complete, jumbled mess. And then I'm gonna go and we're just gonna deal with it. Quick, grab some water. I got water. I do wonder what bar you put in your mouth. Well, boy golly, let me tell you. It says Nix. Tastes like candy. Caramel chocolate protein bar flavor. No added sugar, 15 grams of protein, 190 calories. It says not a low calorie food. See nutritional facts for calories, sugars, total fat, and saturated fat content. That's the only bar I'm putting in my mouth, personally. At least at this moment. Have you tried other things in your mouth? Yeah. Many. You got no P&G anymore. Not at this current moment. But the P&G will return. I'm freaking stupid. The P&G will make a comeback, stronger than ever. And everyone's gonna be like, wait a second. I don't understand. How could this be? This is some new shit that I ain't been put onto yet. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, well, duh. He said if you give him 10 galaxies, yes. Getting one commission or something? No. I'll return. No, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can I tell y'all something? If it's anything about the amount of protein in sperm, then I really would rather not. But go crazy. Not gonna lie, L Blaze is one of my favorite LGBTQ people. I agree. And honestly, I've been saying that for years. Sounds like a confession. Oh, shucks, I'm sorry. Wowza. Wow. I can't believe it. L-Blazin', one of my favorite LGBTQ people? Oh, jeez. Who would have thunk? Oh, man. How do I tell him? Why are you not having a system in your storage? Well, I'm going to. I'm just going to move everything over there first. And then I'll get to actually organizing. You know what I mean? Can't believe you actually do that. What do you mean? I don't actually do nothing. I just really appreciate blazing. Oh. Guys, we have fun here. You know what I mean? Did you perhaps pretend you had powers as a kid? You seem like the type. I don't think so. I don't think so. Except when you're with food. Wait, as far as I remember, when I joined the live, I haven't seen you done this. Well, except when you're with food. We do it every now and again. Oh, son of a bitch. We've been known to get a little cringe over here sometimes. He does it for special occasions, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just comes out. Sometimes I can't help it. Cringe-worthy. To be cringe is to be free, that is so true. And honestly, yeah, no, you're right. You are so right. What special occasion is this? The fun special occasion. Wow, I can't believe it. You guys are just so lucky to have me. I don't know what you'd do without me, honestly. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Nerd. Thanks, Julia. We see what you're putting down. Are you really picking it up, though? I can't believe I'm everyone's favorite LGBTQ person. That's so cool. Honestly, that's like a high title, too. There's a lot of those critters out and about these days, you know? So I feel like to be everyone's favorite is kind of like... No, we ain't picking it up. Come on, man. Low-key need this sticker, but in Deku. Now, let me ask this question. What is a Deku? Am I allowed to ask that? Define Deku. Can someone use it in a sentence? Or someone like me who's not a weeb? What's up, Titan? Welcome in. He ain't shit like Monkey D. Luffy. The One Piece guy? I tried watching the live action, I couldn't do it. He's too cringe. I'll be honest with you. What's up, Don? You said his name correctly, that means something. Yeah, I watched One Piece when I was a kid. Got a girlfriend, W. YouTube crash, what I miss? None. None. Huh? What, Don? Huh? We almost have everything at the very least transferred over. So that's good. It's kind of hard to portray the goofiness of the. Yeah, I know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. How to describe why I don't really fuck with it, but he's I don't know. I just think that's one of those things. I don't think it's like terrible. I don't think they did like an awful job with the live action from like the couple episodes I saw. But not really my thing. Y'all were furries. What would y'all's first? I feel like you've asked this question before. I feel like we had this a relatively similar conversation 2 hours ago. A fish? Well, a fish isn't a furry. Because they don't have fur. Meow. What's up, Jelly? Let me dream. I wasn't here 2 hours ago. Maybe we had that conversation without you. Sigh. Well, dragons aren't real and they do those. Yeah, but those are more of like scalies. In my humble, honest opinion. I'm not an expert or nothing like that, but... Also, Blazin is not Jewish. Just felt like I had to contribute that. Scales. She said that shit a few weeks ago. Yeah, I feel like she did. You know what I mean? Thanks for letting him know. Of course, of course. Blazin is not Jewish. He might be furry, and he might be our favorite LGBTQ person, and he might be a femboy, and he might be like a cat boy or something, but he is not a Jew. That much I know for a fact. Actually, German on my mom's side. She could have been hiding. Never know. Blending in, so to speak. Sorry. That was a little silly. No, Minecraft was made in 2010. Did you know it wasn't? We gonna get canceled. No, I've done no wrong. What's the green wood? It's just the warped planks. cannot be cancelled. Nobody cares enough about me to cancel me, it's okay. Okay. Clipped for real. We are the lucky public perception of the Fly TikTok. What, Jelly? I'll make up a rumor and get you canceled. It's okay. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. What shader is that? This is Solus. Solus. Keeps throwing my chats away. Oh. Not gonna lie, L Blazin, one of my favorite LGBTQ furry femboy catboy puppy boy people. For real. Let me try and get some. I would like some fences. I would like to not make any if I already have some. Of course I do. Now, do I have any wool? Hot dog person hurt me. Not gonna lie. L Blazin, one of my fill in the blank people. That was for that. I love that. You know, no, I still want to do that. I just need 2 piece. We love Hellblazing. How's the storage room going? This is the storage room. Do we like... How did the doctor appointment go? This chat don't get canceled. Who's... Yeah. Who the frick is we? Okay. Have a little section in here for some cows. We is us, Julia. All of us. Splendid. Now I should have just grabbed the gosh darned things anyways. Well, it sure went. Storage room looks great, thanks. Cow farm? Yes. I gotta get a bunch of leather. We are chat on some Venom shit. Haha, classic. What's up, Rye? What's up, Pop TV? Hello, hello. Now what do cows like? They like wheat, yeah. Actually, I can just pick them up. So I just gotta go on the hunt for cow. Haha, classic. That's my favorite thing to say. Haha, classic. Classic icky. Just one of those things that I do. Or whatevs. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. Hey, that's my line. Not a single cow. Oh wait, no, hold on. This one over here. I noticed a lack of conversation pit in the storage room. No, we just, we're working on it. Also, I felt like, I don't know, personally, I felt like the conversation pit is like the stream. I watch while I play Rivals. Lovely. Team Apocalypse, hello. My day's going good. How's your day going? Love seeing #1 gifter. Me too. Me too. Hi, Gary. Ain't no one conversing in the storage room. Hey, those are bees? Wait a second. There's no bees up here. Unless I missed a... Oh, hey. Well... You know, we'll focus on that another time. My dying wish is a conversation pit. I'll get it sorted. I swear it. I swear it upon me life. Yeah, why didn't you incorporate my idea? Or snooping through your storage? That's fine. Is the wheel still a thing? It should be. Unless Tickfinity is, like, super broken. What you doing? I'm trying to find cows. Trying to steal some cows. That's the command, right? Yeah. Exclamation point, spin, yeah. Unfortunately, the song ones don't work over here. I get my food from Tina. I wish they did. Apparently, I have to have face cam on for those to work. Tickfinity does not like when you have TikTok Studio open for 10 hours before starting. Really? Really? I always restart my PC before stream just because my shit like bugs out all the time. It doesn't work. Does it not? What's up, Iggy? How's the world building on? Everything's going good. I got my storage room put together. I'm just trying to find some cows now so I can get item frames made. How was your trip to the airport? I think I'm gonna try and find a program that's not Tickfinity to use because it just doesn't work for me ever anymore. I don't understand it. Like I always have to like reset everything up. I don't get the issue. Always good seeing a good friend, so can't complain. Love that, love that. Oh, there's some cows over here. Samples, do you still think next month things that might possibly perhaps happen? Possibly, perhaps. Mine, be making me tweak when it doesn't show the... so I have another thing for that. I have a different... I don't know if the Tickfinity has one of those built in, but I have another website I use for that. Hoping at the end I'll have a better idea in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Lovely. How many more? There are more cows up here. I think there's 2 in the desert. 1, 2, 3. Take those. I don't really need any more. I'll just start with this. Icarus is one of my favorite LGBTQ furry femboy catboy puppy boy people. Thank you. Yesterday my Spotify on the browser wasn't playing anything. Mine, I've had that issue before. Wait, so is the issue at not showing what song is playing or just Spotify not working? Anything needs to be doesn't show the music. Okay, yeah, I think I just yeah, mine be doing that sometimes. I don't really know how to fix that though. It's just skipping every song and not playing shit. Weird. Yeah, that for sure I don't know. Because I would have the issue of like, especially because I had a, like an ad blocker on. And sometimes it would try and skip the ad, but it would freeze on the ad. And that would just like pause all my shit. And I'd have to go through and like automatically, or like manually, refresh the page. I had to download the actual app. Some bitch. Wait. Can I not say yoink? I mean, it worked there. Usually mine is the other way around. The app doesn't work for you? And what's even that? Spotify is on some bullshit. You guys go ahead. Yoinking. I bought premium because the ads be leaking location. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. You gotta turn like a VPN on or something. Oh, I don't have anything in here. It works. The yoinking works. W. Where's all my wheat? Elliot, I think, shared the live. I know I have more. Okay, we'll do that. You get the hype. It's usually some dealership ad or some stupid political shit. I can't say I'm surprised by that. I am not surprised by that, I'll tell you what. Come here, critters. Don't want to use a VPN while live because I have fair. That makes sense. What shader are you using? Solus. And I know, I just made the storage room. I just wanted to get everything in there before I organized. And also because I need leather. So I can actually, like, label everything. Try not to use too much resources, yeah. No, I get that. Me too, me too. Oh, okay, I thought so. That's why you use mainly too. Maybe it's the biome, yeah. Ugh. Protein bar sucks. God awful. Do you ever consume anything good? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I wish they made Rice Krispie protein bars. I'm surprised that they don't. Holy shit, what was that? Yeah, that was a little loud, huh? Ay, Dios mío. It is gonna take a million leather to fucking get all of these labeled. That is gonna suck. Sounded like a moose. Interesting. I've never heard a moose. Some fucking Mandela catalog or something. I don't even know. I don't know what that means. Have you seen a moose? Not in person, no. I don't think we have those here. Not anywhere near me, that's for sure. I forgot what the type of video is called. Me either. I'm sure I've seen like a video of a moose. I don't know if I just can't remember what sound they make though. Oh, my eyes. In Norway, there's so much moose. Meese, as they say. What was that? Bonnie, thank you for the icky heart. I appreciate you. Meese. That guy is still going out there. Basically, people take shit that isn't scary, try to make it scary. It's usually not, though. Hey. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh, my fucking eyes, dude. Analog horror. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, I'm familiar with this phenomenon. Hello, One Piece. Wait, you mean like the show? With water? Whoa, a tunnel. Yes. Yes, a little bit of a tunnel, so to speak. A bottle of water. Does anyone, still perchance... Never mind. I forgot what joke. Okay. Water? Is that what you're even trying to say? I don't know. I gotta come up with some sort of doorway that doesn't suck ass. Water. Concept of the Mandela catalog is kind of scary, but the videos are kind of funny because it just looks goofy. I feel like I've heard of this thing before. Witty tunnel. I kinda wanna change a lot of this. I think a lot of this looks kind of goofy. Bonnie, thanks for the money gun. Appreciate you. I do appreciate you. You're welcome. Maybe a painting? I wanted to like redo the whole thing. Good God. Sail 3 Blackwater, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ah, my eye. This looks pretty cool, thank you. I look forward to being able to actually put this all together. Ooh, how am I? Oh, hold on now. Oh darn, I don't have the one thing up. Yeah, what Hot Dog said, but I thought it first. Well, thank God. You know what I mean? Would be rather startling if Hot Dog thought it first. And that's just the God's honest truth. I literally did. Did you? Be startled. Not only am I startled, but I'm terrified. Truly, honestly terrified. Be startled big time. Um, Trying to figure this gosh darn thing out. Can't figure it out. Orange was a career. Is it bad that I'm only excited about my bro's birthday because of the food? No, I could tell you right now I don't give a shit about any of my siblings' birthdays. They're just days. They're just days, I tell you what. I always feel like I'm ended up like doing like I always have to go like visit family for those. I always hate doing that. Hate it. Where's my actual fishing rod? There you are. You don't have to. I kind of get guilt tripped into doing it though. Got in trouble because I drew a dog peeing on my cousin's leg. Why'd you do that? How many of y'all are big bags and here? I need advice. Hit me. All of us. Chocolate chip every time, basically. But then I'd still have to go. Pressing Angelon Rivals right now, and I got my first pull off the map. W, I think. I don't know her abilities. I've never used her before. Chocolate cake every time. Says W huge. Love that. Gotta go with cake. Bro, I actually clipped it. Clipped what? I told you oh. Where is this at? I'm sure of it. Positive even. You posted it, didn't at me? Really wet fudgy, yes. Moist. Viscous even. Viscous, okay. Yuck. It's like avocado. I don't mind avocado. Does thick sweat seem appealing to anyone? Yes. Easy, yes. There's such thing. If you believe hard enough. Me. I would like to believe that that sweat is actually super viscous whilst in the body, but it's just when your sweat leaves through your pores that your pores kind of hold on to that viscousness, yeah, the goopiness even. My sweat comes out like Play-Doh. That's disgusting. I don't know how we went to this. Trying to think of I have my way with words, that's how, yeah. That's true. I'm an inventor. Where's the damn fillet of fish? Retired. I am new here. Oh hi, hot dog. Thanks for the heart me. And the share. I'm an architect, yeah. I wish I was a wordsmith like you are. I wish I was a wordsmith. I feel like noises just come out of my mouth in word-shaped costumes, and meanwhile, you're over here, a savant. Did you get in trouble for the fillet? No. I just feel like there was a point back in the day when, not back in the day, like a couple months ago when, like, I just feel like the bit got stale. I don't know. Bit got stale, so we gotta let it cool off for a bit before we bring her back. Bonnie, thanks for the meerkat. Anna, hello, welcome in. This guy is funny. Little meerkat character. I feel like the uh, burger. No, that's not necessarily it. I think, what was interesting is when we first you started using the fish fillet like PNG thing, I have never grown that fast. Like we grew like 1,000+ followers off that, like very quickly. And then it just sort of like died out. Um, like completely like died out. So I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just needed to give it a break for a while. Second time though will be revolutionary. I feel I had a play in that. You think so? Whatever you do, don't resort to anime voice. It's alright. I would never. Would never, could. Or do. Please. Yeah, I was one of the victims of the fillet. A lot of people We're quote-unquote victim to the fillet, yeah. I think most of the people we have now came in from the fillet. Like a lot of the people in our community did. That or just the fish. Your name is Fish to me, yeah. That'll do it. So you feed the fish, then you catch the fish, yes. They need to be nice and plump when I catch them. So I have more to eat. The fillet broke into my house and robbed me. I came here from the fish / Soulfire, but I did scroll by before then. Is anyone still playing on Soulfire? I'm curious. Because nobody I follow streams it anymore. The world has been deleted? Is that true? Soulfire a thing anymore? I don't know. Oh, they're gonna work on season 2. Interesting. I remember there was a lot of conversation about that before I left. Damn, I wanted to catch a fish before this guy came. I saw Conte and something about it in his Discord, but he said it was perma-deleted. Interesting. Thick sweat is a thing. Horses be sweating thick. Whoa. Gross. Sounds delicious. I saw you a few times on my For You page before you stopped in. Did your Stardew Minecraft that caught my eye? Yep. That was like the beginning of the fish, I think. No world download is just sad though. Yeah, them deleting it is kind of a goofy decision. It foams up. Ew. Great, never thought I'd hate horses more than I thought I did. Yeah, that was like right before Soulfire was the Stardew thing. Come on. Give me something. Which fish was the first fish? I hope things go well because there's actually a community behind Soulfire. This fish was the first fish. Hold on, let me resize. The homunculus is awfully tiny. I had grown accustomed to this fish. Your Stardew world still makes me smile. I do enjoy that world quite a bit. It's like it's button nose. Oop. I like its pure, pearly white teeth. This world becoming quite familiar at this point too. I hope you make it cozy. I hope so. I would like to. I feel like I'm making a lot more on this world than I usually do on these little solo ones. So I would like to. Hey guys, maybe let's appreciate the person behind the fish, huh? It's the nicest thing Hot Dog's ever said to me. I wasn't talking. Oh. No, you're right. That's my bad. Just so I'm crying. Hey guys, maybe let's appreciate the person. Hey, Blazin, thank you. No, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. It's nice when you have company when building this world could become quite, yeah, it could be quite nice. Wasn't talking, fuck. God damn it. When will it be my time? Apologies, it's okay. I forgive you. I guess. Maybe next time. Yeah, I think this world could be pretty nice though. We'll see, I don't know. I have a lot of things I want to do. A lot of things I want to do. Are these guys still okay down here? I haven't. Yeah, they're alright. Femboy, thanks for the hard me. I appreciate you. Wait, I'll talk to him. Okay, yeah. Maybe next time. Blazing sweet as potatoes. Yeah, sweet potato. Should build a skyscraper? Maybe. Will anyone spawn in here? Or is it broken? I don't know. Yet nothing is spawned in here. What the fuck? Why is this broken? Is it because this one over here? You should build an area to conversate in, like a pit of some sort. Honestly, you're right. That sounds like a good idea. Gloria, thanks for sharing the live. It'll scrape the skies for you. That sounds terrifying. Conversation pit, huh? You might be onto something with that. What is this nonsense? El Blazin? One of my favorite LGBTQ people? Oh, jeez. Who would have thunk? Oh man. How do I tell him? I hate it. I hate it. Wait, me? What about a well? A well would be good. But I ain't talking to no one in there. Iron Farms can be cut. Yeah, they just keep spawning like too far out, and I don't want to do the thing of like, making the path all around it. Ooh, whatever this is, I like this. Mm. A solo conversation pin. Gazebo? What about a multi-million-dollar modern mansion right here? What do we think? Isn't it better to fix the path than babysit the farm? Potentially. Wait. Build a Waffle House. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I fucking hate Waffle House. So cliche though. Maybe a Denny's. What I mean, Daisy, is like one way, the way I built it on Soulfire, the thing said like you build the thing and then you have to like go out like however many blocks and make the whole square around it like path blocks so that they won't spawn on them. And I don't want to do that. IHOP. I always had a Waffle House somewhere in the Nether, right where it belongs. You don't like Waffle House? I don't. I had when I went to Tennessee for work, um one of my this guy I went with was like hyping up Waffle House like crazy. Like, oh my god, you've never had this is the greatest, you know what I mean? This is the greatest like breakfast spot of all time, blah blah blah. I was like, alright. And like oh, what's up, Cake? Appreciate you. It's been a minute. Um yeah, hyped it up like crazy, and I like trying like regional like food chains and shit. So I was all for it. Especially because it was right next to our hotel too. Um so mid. Like everything there, meow, tasted exactly like everything at like Denny's. It's only great because it sucks. A McDonald's would be good though. Waffle House is very comforting, but now knowing I can't eat potatoes, I don't know what I would order anymore. Apparently they have like a lot of stuff that's like not necessarily like on the menu. It's only good because it's cheap and fast. Mm. Waffle House is a 2 a.m. kind of place. They did have a breakfast sandwich that was alright though. Same? Potatoes, what? Well, Daisy can't have potatoes. So no like hash browns or nothing like that. Daisy, have the potatoes. And yeah, if they have the raw ingredients, they'll make you anything. Um, Daisy, give me your answer now. What did you ask, Jelly? If you asked a question that didn't come through. Cheap and fast is also my street name. A multi-story parking lot would go crazy. Oh, it's a song, got you. Silly me. One Walmart. Not a bad idea. Big Walmart right there. As opposed to two. One Walmart here and a Sam's Club right here. You know what? I hate my neighbors. They should build an AI data center in my neighborhood. That'd take care of them. One Walmart, three McDonald's. Now we're talking. Mattress Firm. I find it interesting you gravitate towards modern builds. Yeah, I also find it interesting. Because I feel like the standard for a lot of people is like the really like... I don't know, I think I just see too much of like the kind of like medieval, or not like medieval, but like the more like fantasy, like kind of... I don't know. Except old people. They're building an AI data center near me and no one's happy about it. Sounds about right. Except old people. The Tudor style is very common in cottage. Yeah, the cottagecore stuff for sure. Double-decker bus could go tough. That could be pretty tough. I don't know why they build them things so close to civilization. I know, there's so many places like most of Nevada is empty, you know? Pick Nevada. Wipe out the entirety of Las Vegas, please. I don't care what you put there. Just eradicate it from the map. Our water and air quality was too pure and perfect, had to fuck it up a bit. But water. Well, TikTok just said my connection is great. Thanks, TikTok. Huge. We love a good connection. Hard to bring that. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is true. Now, fuck TikTok. Hey, 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 easy, easy. Man, fuck them sellout power companies. All a company care about is money. That's their whole shtick. Stop placing torches, you fucking idiot. Never mind, it said it's bad, switching to low quality. No. Bane of our theropods. Give Hellblaze and Superman pounds. Be nice to your you, Icky. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Ever done a treetop city? No, but I've wanted to. I think that'd be cool to take like a jungle biome and kind of build like a whole city that like, you know, flows through the trees. That's a good idea, I reckon. Oh. Loud. I forgot that I had the thing on. Swipe through Instagram one time to get to my homepage. Or just remove the jungle. I thought about doing that too. I think that's what I'm gonna do next server. Next server, because the jungle I think has the greenest grass, if I'm not mistaken. And I want somewhere that's like super green. We'll be picking up an entire data set and throwing it at New Jersey. I did a treetop watchtower. That was fun with a Lost Boys city. I've never seen Lost Boys. I'll be honest with you. I mean, it shouldn't come as any sort of surprise, I guess, but talking about green green, like the green green, yes. The iconic green. Money green. Green green grass, blue blue sky. I need an elytra. Maybe we go take out that effing dragon soon. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, like Peter Pan, the whole small. Oh, what am I thinking of then? Oh, money, owe me money. Didn't they have like a Lost Boys, like its own thing? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm stupid. You're probably thinking of the movie of the same name, horror movie. Okay. I think I am. Okay, so here's a jungle biome. Yeah, you can kind of see it's a little greener over here. Just a wee bit. You can kind of see where it fades over to be. Yeah. Cobble Live, was it? If you don't want that runny nose green, you want that royalty premium jade green. I think I want that one. Can't believe bro said that. Bro said what? Jungle means chocolate cats and birds. I know. Super emo movie. Might have to give it a go. If it gets quiet, I'm singing the full songs of Matilda the musical. Please tell me that includes Rob Zombie's Dracula from Matilda? I'm not gonna lie, Al Blazin, one of my favorite LGBTQ people. Mine too. Guys, almost 40 people in the live stream right now. Drop us a follow, why don't you? Come hang out with us more often. Give you a hug. Smiley face. Are we thinking the same movie? Yes, I'm wondering. The iconic song from Matilda and Dracula by Rob Zombie. I think it's because of one of the clips I posted, probably. I think so, yeah. That's what's bringing everyone in. How's the YouTube? YouTube's been quiet tonight, honestly. Really quiet. Sound like you could use extra hugs. Yes. Always. Someone's cooking something. YouTube. But I will say, yeah, we came up, I think we've, over like the last like 2 days, we've come up like 25, or something subs, which is good for the last 2 days. We'll be at 500 in no time. I was not about to read the whole thing. What's up, Coda Bear? Matilda Dragula reference posted in DC. Yeah, Coda Bear, thank you for the follow. Hope this helps. Don't cry, Hellblazing. Don't cry. Don't cry, my sweet baby darling. Ooh, you know what I need? Looting. I don't think we don't have a looting villager though. Efficiency, mending, power, fortune, protection, unbreaking, sharpness, infinity, feather falling. Wait, did we have the other feather falling one still? No. What mods are you using? That's a good question. I'm using the fabulously optimized mod pack, and then I added a whole bunch of extra stuff. Like backpacks and just other small stuff. Nothing crazy. Oh shit. Perfect. You so rich, give me a few cents. I'll toss a heart me in the next live. Maybe a go pop. I got you, twin. Don't even fret it. 37 fucking levels. Christ alive. So generous. Backpacks are so helpful. Super helpful. Blaze, thanks for the 2 go populars. Shame, you just spent oh, brother, oh jeez. Blazing, oh my gosh. Alright, I need to give you a heartbeat. FO's a good, I know, yeah, I really love the fabulously optimized. Rye, thanks for the heartbeat, and Blaze, and thanks for the 67 icky hearts. You will get a mere fraction of that back. Thank you, Rye, I appreciate that. So generous. So generous. Oh, goodness. Here we go, bruv. Can't forget about the Harmony still. Can't forget about the Harmony. My god. TikTok doesn't want me to congratulate you. Oh, what else is new? Oh my goodness, my eyes. Jesus, these critters are so slow. Someone let me borrow 2 mils. Come on. If someone could give me a quick 2 mil, I'll give you a good high five. What's wrong with your eyeball? I don't know. It's just like, I don't like dry, I guess, like irritated in a way. Bugging me. Do you know what I'm saying? Small little 2 mil. I thought I was going crazy for a sec. What happened? Twitch needs more pride flags. I'm surprised they don't have all of them as like emotes or whatever. Die. I can get you 2 minutes. 2 minutes in heaven with your boy. Where's the fish on the... I can't... It's impossible to run it on there because I have to like... Just the way OBS works is funky. I'll tell you what we're gonna do though, because I forgot it was up. Here, just a little throwback for y'all, you know what I mean? You guys can play with that for a little bit. Enjoy that, if you will. Maid dress plus face reveal Sapphire. Guys, one TikTok universe. I'll turn on the webcam right now. Guys, I'll throw up. No maid dress though. I don't have one yet. I remember joining your Discord server, but I remember that I lost my account a couple months ago and I forgot. Oh. I will say we had our old Discord server, but we deleted it and made a new one, so. Ooh. So maybe that was it. Maybe you're just in the old server. Got it back from your link tree, so I don't know. Ye old link tree. Dream style face reveal plus majors. Dude, I'm in. And cat ears. I'm not opposed. I'm not fully opposed. That's my plan. You can copy the formula. If it works for you, I will definitely steal it from you. I will happily steal the Krabby Patty formula. Probably not anytime soon, man. I was going to do one at like 10K, maybe 5. I don't know. I was gonna say the road trip for sure will be one. I'm gonna go to bed. Fish already almost 4 a.m. Long day tomorrow. Damn. Hey, go use you some sleep jelly. I appreciate you stopping by. Also heading to bed. Good night, Samples. Appreciate you, filler. Get alive in day or night. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll definitely end up. I don't know when that's gonna be. So I guess whatever comes first. I did a foot reveal once for some reason when I was doing streams way back when. And how'd that go for you? Did you find that to be a profitable business decision? I didn't know people fuck with feet like that. There's a lot of sickos out there. A lot of real sick, twisted freakazoids. How's the grinding going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey now. Sorry, I forgot Blazing was one of them. Yeah, it's not too bad. I gotta get up to 37 levels for this, to put looting on my sword. Insane high levels. Pain in my ass. Don't know if we'll make it there. I truly don't know. Truly do not. Oh. My iconic. Oh wow, it has been 5 hours. Wow. Has been 5 hours. Oof, my back. When the 5 hour mark comes and reality hits you. Real. Glad no one remembers me now, though. Me if I stop streaming tomorrow. Oh no. I'll put a photo of you on my fridge. That'd be so sick. I will do autographs. I have to sign it in Microsoft Paint though. You guys have to like print it out. I'm cool with that. I'll print it on our good paper. That's good. Wings at 4 a.m. Crazy? Not at all. Treat yourself. What kind of wings though? What's the go-to? And if you say lemon pepper, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be freaking peeved. What's wrong with lemon pepper? It's overrated. Not that good. It's not buffalo. It's buffalo though? Mmm. See, now we're talking. I love a good buffalo wing. I really do. Backpack will keep up there. Lucky glad TikTok censored me. Uh-oh. What nonsense are you putting in this chat? Ain't ever had a buffalo if I'm being truthful to everyone here. I've never had a buffalo either, but I have had buffalo wings before. Big fan of buffalo wings. I said some stupid shit when you said that about lemon pepper. I wish we got it. I wish we got it. Yeah, that one did get filtered, unfortunately. Ragey, thanks for the heart. Me and they go popular and the icky heart. I appreciate you. How you doing, fella? We have the burger back. The burger has made a bit of a cameo on the stream. Is this a joke? Or are you talking about the wings? Doing good. Just got off myself. How's it going for you? Pretty good. Pretty good. How's everything going? How's the streams been going? Not my favorite burger, but well, it's me, you know. This is the real me. Can't complain. Not too shabby. That's good. That's good. Thank you for all the good populars. I appreciate you. We don't even have Buffalo the animal here. So she meant the wings. W. But also not because she hasn't tried them. Hope all is well. All blessings to streams. I appreciate you. Likewise, likewise. This reminds me. Oh, what's up, Gianna? Welcome in. Like, why do y'all speak like that? What does that mean? Hoopst. Who is y'all? I'm gonna go have a Chinese. Appreciate you. I love your voice, and I appreciate you too, Gianna. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go have a Chinese. It's usually the British. Where's my OG fish? You just missed him. I've never said such a thing. You said you didn't have a buffalo, so I mean, it kind of falls in the same line. To a degree. Nuh-uh. You're right, my bad. I was just kidding. Same shit. Nuh-uh. Welcome back, Senor Hot Dog. Missed him? Did he move to see it now? He wishes. I'm gonna have a Jamaican. Jamaican me crazy. That wasn't the Australian, that was me trying to be funny with my words. Hee hee. I laughed. Another protein bar? No. Couple of Cheez-Its. Not a proper meal, unfortunately. Well, funny thing about Australians sounding British. Yeah, you guys are British prisoners, basically. Which I think is cool. Australian accents were apparently formed from drunken British. That sounds about right, I tell you what. A lot of different accents here, though. Crikey. Let's throw another shrimp on your barbie. What's that one? Is that good? Smiley face. Was it good? Was it good? It was alright. Sure. Thanks, guys. I feel better about it. I've been speaking with my dialect coach about it, and trying to get everything together. So I actually have this gig coming up. So what we talking about? Maybe work on it a little more. My accent is apparently more New Zealand sounding for some reason. They sound kind of the same to me. For the most part. Australian accents lesson started at 8. Sick. I look forward to it. In the conversation pit. This is the conversation pit. I knew y'all were faking that shit. No. That's real. My Australian accent is real. I was born in Perth. Real people don't talk all funny like that. I don't believe you. Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke. Really, just all the same shit. Come on. What's up, Jala? Has been forever, hasn't it? How have you been? Long time no see, indeed. Yeah, you're right. Australians are just British. At the end of the day. The only difference is that I like both of them. So are Americans? Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Don't say that. Australia was legit just the criminals we didn't want in the UK. That's what I'm saying. I also have a problem where I imitate other people's accents when I talk to them. Like Roblox? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're our own thing. We didn't come from nobody. I've been good though. Hard at work for usual. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad everything's been going well. I should talk to someone from Baltimore. The Baltimore shit is so funny to me. That's one I'm not even, I can't even attempt. It's so goofy. It's so funny that it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. You know, it's I watch this dude on TikTok and YouTube all the time. Link's Bunky, I think his name is. What's up, Alex? Dude, him and Stacks are so funny. I don't know if anyone fucks with them, but and then what was that dude, Stacks is so fucking funny, it's ridiculous. Sav, long time no see. Unfortunately, he's from New Jersey. Uh Blinks? Or no. Or no, no, no. Or is Stacks from Jersey? Guess who works at McDonald's? Is that true, Sav? Stacks? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Is Ivy making the fillets? Oh my, could you... Wait, what? Stack swap, oh. We're talking about the same stacks. Um, Sav, could you get me a lifetime supply of McDonald's filet of fishes? Is that possible? Or do you have that power? Yes? Oh my gosh. Huge. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well, Sav. Been a while. I see your updates on Instagram every so often. Ow. Been good, but been a little busy, mainly with work. But yes, how have you been? I've been good. I've been good. Everything's been going all right. Glad you've been all right. Die, critter. 99 hearts, dude. That's kind of miss playing with everyone for I haven't played any games on my PC in a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had like a big like session on like anything. Only place with weeks opens right now is expansive. Dude, part of me is like kind of tempted to like I really shouldn't, but I'm so fucking hungry. Tempted to order something. What's up, Taylor? Welcome in. The sandwich is back. The sandwich has made a bit of a surprise cameo. I imagine y'all, yeah. That's the one thing that's great over here is that everything is, or most things are like 24 hours. Me right now, I'm hungry as fuck. It's 5 a.m. I can't spend any more money. Dude, I feel that. I'm so broke, but we have no food. The only thing I've had today are a couple of Cheez-Its and a half of a awful protein bar. Yes, the one thing I can't hate on Vegas for is everything being open like 24 hours. That was one thing when I went to Seattle that was like kind of crazy to me. It was my sister and I landed at like 2 in the afternoon, stopped at like our hotel to kind of like get everything like sorted or whatever. And then by the time we got downtown, it was maybe like 5 and everything was like starting to close at like 5:30 and I was like, Jesus, dude. How do you people live? I had tacos yesterday, some grapes for a snack. If I'd be hungry, like who the fuck's hungry at 5 a.m.? I'm always hungry. I'm never hungry in the mornings. I'm only not hungry in the morning if I like just wake up. Things start to close at like 7 to 9 here. That really grinds my gears, dare I say. And I don't want to be that guy, you know. I don't like when my gears are ground, but that is the one singular thing I cannot hate on Vegas for. All the good shit is owned by actual human beings, not Lizard Corpo's fair. Everything closes at 10 p.m. All the restaurants except McDonald's. So 24/7. Darth at least. Yeah, that's how it is here. A lot of like places will close like their doors at like around like 10 or 11. But then yeah, like most fast food places will stay open until at least like 2 in the morning. Sometimes 3 depending on the spot, and then McDonald's will be open 24/7 except for like between like 4 and 5 or 3 and 4 or something. 3 to 5, we switch to breakfast. Yeah. Nice handed bat rat. God, I love McDonald's though. I really do. I look so silly in the McDonald's uniform. I don't think anyone doesn't look silly in the McDonald's uniform, you know what I mean? That kind of just feels like one of those things. God, what am I? 5 levels away? The McDonald's hat top set? I think yeah. That's definitely the goofiest part. I can't do hats. I think I look goofy in like any hat. Did not really suit me. You playing in a server? This is a little solo, like hardcore build. Ain't been on a server in a while. Soulfire still a thing? Apparently not. Apparently they closed their server to get ready for season 2, but I don't play on there. I haven't played on there in a while. Oof. $5 for water, blow the entire cheese for just a bottle? Sheesh. You can buy a whole case of 24 for that. It never got accepted. But you don't stream, Sav. I think that was probably the first issue. Yeah, but I would have. I think you gotta stream first. Establish yourself as a streamer to get onto a streamer server. That ain't how things work. Used to stream, but I stopped. I don't think they consider things like that. That's funny though. Well, they should. Ugh. That's funny. Blazin, you gonna apply for season 2? Are they even doing that? I don't know. I'm not familiar at all with what they got going on right now. I haven't talked to Khan about it at all. I'm not. Nope. I'm curious how that ends up working. I don't really know how they run things over there, to be honest. I never really understood how things were run with Soulfire, even while I was playing on it. Felt like things just sort of happened and then, you know. Also, we def don't put that much filet sauce on the burgers. So, the tartar sauce, that's why I always ask for extra. You get the teeniest, tiniest little spritz of tartar sauce. I think I would have a decent chance of getting in, but yeah. I think you would, yeah, for sure. Are you realizing that the photos of our food? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I was watching like it wasn't like a documentary, but it was like an episode of like some show or something where they went over like how they like dress up all the food for like the pictures for like stuff like that. they be putting like toothpicks in there to hold things up properly, and you know, you gotta dress up the right amount of like condiments, and you have to have like the perfect lettuce. Not the application type of person. Why is that? I think applications are awkward. I always feel like awkward filling them out. I have done applications for a couple of servers now, but it always feels like uncomfortable because like I never know what to like say, what to put, what to type, and it always like I feel odd, you know? But it's one of those things where it's like it's even like despite how awkward it is, it's one of those things where it's like you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know what I mean? I at least got accepted into the one thing that I did apply for, like months later, but I didn't end up playing on that server, but I would like to. I seen that, and then there was the one with the butter and the pancakes and the yeah, ain't that crazy? Craziest shit I ever seen. I'm really enjoying this the playlist tonight. Goodness gracious, a lot of bangers tonight. Yeah, applications are uncomfortable. I had to do one for GTRP too, even though we only played on that server like one time. It's so awkward. GTRP can be so uncomfortable to do sometimes. I feel like it's, you know, one of those. We need a Pokemon server again. We're thinking about doing the Cobblemon again. It just depends. We're waiting to see what happens next month, and then depending on how next month goes, we might do season 2. Sausage and egg sandwiches for breakfast. I left the bed to go to the store just to make it. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. Also, I've been doing things consistently for that long. I mean, neither have I, honestly. I've only been streaming for like maybe a year, like consistently. But I think you're at a point, honestly, where like you've been around like in the community long enough that it like I don't know, like I think you could make it. So you've been streaming for I've been streaming longer than that, and I've been making like YouTube videos a lot longer than that. But like actually consider, because like we did like Twitch, just Twitch like off and on for a while. There's a watermelon. We did Twitch off and on, but that like um I hardly count that because we didn't do that like every day, and that is like so impossible to grow on. Gotta go. Bye, Sav. But like once we started streaming on like TikTok and like people like actually started showing up and we started doing it like every day, that's when uh I would have considered when we started. It's been 2 months for me. Before that, it was every once in a while. Again, I feel like you've been around in the community long enough that like it feels like longer than that, you know? So I think you would have a good chance at like getting accepted into especially Soulfire. What about Coda? Mm, I've definitely been making content for over 9 years. Dude, I've been like, yeah, off and on for a long while, but never, ever, ever consistent. Dude, if it was possible, I wanted to start in probably like 2014 or 2015. Just some dumbass kid posted videos. Yeah. Dude, that does it though sometimes, you know? Like I think about it, like the group of people that I watch consistently, I've been watching, like they've been like a group on YouTube since like 2011, and one of the dudes in that group is my age. And in 2011, I was like 14. You know, call me old or whatever, but so I think about how like he even then like he was probably playing with them like before that. So just some little ass kid, young ass kid making videos on YouTube that entire time. Could have been me, bro. Could have been us. McFish has returned to the original state. We're back. Old as hell. Hi, Gary. Alright, take the PNG out back. You're older than me? What? I thought you was younger. No, I'm a fossil. Senior citizen even. 2 levels away from 37. 3 years older than me is crazy. Guys, I'm a fossil, I get it. I just thought you was like 19. Dude, it feels like most of the fucking people who we meet that's like stream now are. Everyone's so young, and it makes me feel stupid for not like taking this more seriously when I like wanted to. It was harder back then though, you know? Back in my day, as a youth. Back when I was a child. There was a short form ship, I know. That's a tough bit. But then it would have been nice to though, like grow in a time when there wasn't that. Because I feel like it was just easier too back then. Back in my day wanting to be a Minecraft content creator, you got bullied. I think it depends. I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've been watching Minecraft shit for so long, and I always fucked with the people that I watched. But I also am very like I don't tell anyone in my like personal life that I do this. Like I feel like that's so uncomfortable. Like the only IRL friends I know that do this are also like Fooey and Samples. This is the great pirate era of being a content creator. The great pirate era. Dude, even with the short form shit now, it feels like so hard to like post something that's gonna like pop off. Some One Piece shit. See the opposite, I brag about being a content creator for the best game ever released. I think that's good though. You gotta get lucky. You gotta get so lucky. See, the thing is, I feel like I would do a lot better if I was comfortable like bragging about it, like to friends and stuff. Because I definitely have like a lot of friends who like have other friends that do like this type of stuff. But I don't know, it just feels like it's odd for some reason. I get too in my head about it. I seen Chef Dan I know Chef Dan had that video that like we were talking about it the other night. He said it like capped at like 100K something views or something like that. And he went up a bunch of followers from that. I'm super stoked for him. I used to hate feeling like I took up space. I feel that. I super feel that, especially right now. Pretty cool. I know he just hit, I was watching his stream this morning, I think, and he is at 600 now, and I think last I saw he was like high threes, low fours. What's up, Alexis? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm really stoked for him because, dude, Dan is one of those people that like he really deserves that shit too. Like Dan is just like genuinely like a good dude all around, and like he really grinds for this shit. Really takes it serious. So it makes me happy that he like he's getting some love on that shit. And I hope that continues to do well for him. I was surprised he had around the same amount of followers as me. And he's been known in the community. Yeah, he Dan spreads himself out in a bit of like everywhere. We met Dan through I can't remember who invited him to Cobblemon. I invited someone that invited him. And yeah, ever since then it feels like I'm happy. It feels like he's made a lot of connections since then, which makes me very happy. It's so sweet. Yeah, Dan's great. He seems like a cool guy. I haven't talked to him, but I do follow him. Yeah, he's a good dude. Dan is so fun. So much fun to be around. Y'all play Cobblemon and didn't invite me? This was yeah, our Cobble Live server from I think this was from way before you even followed me. This was we started that in November, late November. And then that ended, I think, December. Or January technically, I guess, but Cobble Live, oh wowie. That's my pride and joy right there. I hope we're able to do like season upon season upon that. It's not an excuse, good sir. I was following. Were you following at that point? Crazy if true. Ow. Wish I see more POVs. I don't. I feel like the one thing that I didn't like about that. Let me see music. Yeah, the one thing I didn't like about that was that I tried inviting like mostly streamers to that, but I feel like it was pretty half and half. So I feel like a lot of the people that played like didn't stream, which I dislike. Got to do more promos and yeah, well I think what we're going to do for the second season is that everyone is going to be a streamer. Nate, thanks for the heart. Me, how you doing, Nate? Yeah, I think that, well, yeah, like last time it felt like everyone was just kind of like I invited like a lot of people who were streamers. Then we had like a lot of friends that like didn't stream, and then a lot of those people like invited other friends that like didn't stream. I'm like, you know what I mean? But I think now that especially like Fui and I are where we are now with like the experience that we have now, I think it's important to us that everyone that is on the server is like because I feel like it's a content we want it to be a content creator thing. And we want it to grow and we want everyone else around us to grow. You know, so I feel like that's a necessity. Do you stream Jala? Grow. I do. And I think there's very much a possibility that you could come through. Hey, thanks for the donut. I am good. How art thou, my liege? I'm doing splendid. Absolutely splendid. That's a streamer looking name for real. I had a feeling that Jala did, but I didn't know. I still have a lot of people to fill up on the list because I think I have like 30 or 40 people on the invite list right now. And I'm trying to push that closer to 60, 50, 60, I don't know. You think I'd drop 160? Oh, hey, I don't know. Irregularly at the moment due to becoming a manager at work, but I'm figuring it out slowly. Well, that's good. Yeah, the invite list currently right now is pretty extensive. And I think everyone on the list this time is like streams, at least now. There are a couple people. Yeah, let's see. One person on here doesn't stream. Yeah, there's only one person on this list of 40 that doesn't stream. But it should be a good time. I think I have like a really great like set group of people that I would like to bring along. But then again, it all depends. Like I don't want to say for sure that we're doing Cobblemon when everything is kind of like up in the air at the moment. We'll definitely like 1,000,000% like do it eventually, but I just don't know if it's going to be as soon as we would like it to be. Paid 100 for mines. Mine is just a picture of a comic book cover. And then I think I paid for like my actual like emotes. I think I paid not a lot. I think like 60 for like the 6 of my like actual emotes. So the profile picture I had before. So high for Cobblemon, not gonna lie. Me too. When Cobblemon rolls around again, it's gonna be a really good time. I am quite excited. We've grown a lot since the last Cobblemon thing, and I really think that Cobblemon could be like a really big like I don't know. I think SMPs do a lot for people. I think SMPs are like kind of the meta for like growing as like a smaller content creator who's like plays Minecraft, you know? I was thinking Mission is a friend of mine, so I try to give bro good bunnies. That's good. That's good. Oh, we're at 37. Splendid. Oh, can't leave that guy hanging. Can finally get looting on this biatch. Let me grab you. Christ alive. Damn, all that time and I have my pick on here and it's not even... Good God. Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe I took... No, no, that's fine. That's fine. 61 though. That's a start. Not enough. But it's a start. A lot of steak though. Okay, that one did get got. Steak. Yum. Yummers. Item. Is Fui still alive? I thought that was a crafting table. Yes? Okay. Neato. I wonder how long it's gonna take him to finish The Witcher. Probably making them suffer instead of crit. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, I'm really excited because that Mafia DLC comes out next month. That should be really fun. I really can't wait for that. I still want to play the first Mafia game too. Do that on stream sometime. $19 for wings. I don't know if they're gonna give a good amount or not. Dude, I can never trust like the like I always feel like wings are way too expensive for what they are. Dude, Mafia, the whole series is so good. We just played through the Old Country in its entirety on stream. That was awesome. Mafia 1 is incredible. I haven't played 2 yet, only because they're doing the remake right now. So I'm gonna wait for that, and then I played through, I think, like the first half of Mafia 3, and I really liked it. I'm gonna do the remake for sure. For sure gonna do the remake. What's up, Vanilli? Long time. Long time no see. Play the remake for Mafia 1? Yeah, me too. So good, dude. Okay, so we need 1, 2. So another 3 stacks. It's been a while. I've been busy. Well, that's good. It's good that you keep busy. I bought Mafia 2 but didn't finish. Yeah, I wanted to play it. I'm dying to fucking play it because I know it's really good. But since the remake is, since they're doing that, why not? Why not just wait? But Mafia is one of my favorite series, though. Especially after the Old Country, even though the ending pissed me the fuck off. Still a beautiful game. Oh, Emma went live? Nice. I was also upset. Yeah, that shit pissed me off. Only remember that the new MC killed my dog. Killed my dog. Who is your dog? Ow. What are y'all talking about? Mafia 2 or 1? I did the whole series. Couldn't be me right now. Yeah, we were talking about, we finished Mafia the Old Country on stream recently. And I'm gonna go back and I'm probably gonna play through all of them on stream, to be honest. We're gonna do 1, and then maybe we'll wait for the remake for 2 to come out. Depends, we'll see. I'm sure that'll get announced at Gamescom, possibly, next month. and then we'll probably play 3. And then the DLC for the Old Country when it comes out, obviously. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Tommy? Oh, yeah. I know. At least he got to live like a whole, like, full happy life. I think I know you. Yeah, it's like you were here earlier or something. I'm glad he at least got to live until like he was you know, like an old man. Oh, I still have a stupid fucking cow in my inventory. Ending was beautiful, yeah. I love that game. I love that game. I want to play through all of my favorites on stream. Like, I still want to finish Final Fantasy VII. We didn't really do that. Um, as much as I wanted us to. Um, I want to do the Star Wars, Fallen Order and Survivor games. Especially now that I know, like, what the issue was that was, like, causing that to run so poorly. There's a world in which, when I don't have internet, I might knock those out. At least for, like, a YouTube thing, I don't know. I don't know. I never used to be able to replay games. Me either, and I typically still, like, can't. But it being on stream as opposed to, like, me playing them, like, by myself kind of feels like a different thing. Because then at least, like, being able to experience them with, like, everyone else is enough for me to, like, get over not wanting to, like, or it being, like, hard to replay them. I love Red Dead, but I couldn't. See, that's the thing is, like, some games are fucking long, man. If it wasn't for that, I'd be able to, like, do them more. Like, Mafia is, like, not an issue because that game's only, like, maybe 15 hours. The Old Country was definitely only, like, 12 hours, I think. Um, but yeah, like, I want to play through Final Fantasy Rebirth so bad again, but it's also, like, that game took me fucking... I think I logged, like, 70 hours in that game before I beat it. And that just is not good. Like that is a very long time. And I just don't think people would be invested in that for that long. Which is what makes it like a hard like stream game. I don't know how to explain, but it's not even the hours it takes. Hmm. I feel for me, do I need, do I have, I only have the One Piece? No, I got. Sometimes games just feel like they drag. For me, it's not like an emotional thing. Because again, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth definitely like made me cry, but it's like I would go through that again. I would cry again. But I do think Red Dead is one of those games that like even though like that like Red Dead 2 specifically, one of my favorite games of all time, without a doubt. But I just don't think like that is one of those ones that I would go through and like relive. I feel like that's like such an experience, you know? The first playthrough was perfect for me. I don't, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I think for Red Dead 2, like I got everything I needed out of that first playthrough. Whereas like Final Fantasy, like I feel like I could go back. I think so the first game, just remake, I feel like I could go again without playing because that felt like a full experience to me, but like Rebirth has so much more to it that like I didn't even get to like explore that I think like that is what makes me want to replay it again. Like, I feel like there's so much I didn't get to do, even though I finished the game in Rebirth. Uh, thank you for the follow. Nitric acid. Appreciate you. On top of that, I also just watched like most of like Fui playing through the entirety of Red Dead 2. So I got there ain't no reason for me to stream that. Red Dead was me playing every night for at least 2 to 3 weeks. Same. Same. I was sitting on that game every night for a while. I didn't like fully take my time with it. Like I didn't complete like all of the side stuff or anything like that. But I definitely got like a really good portion of the way through that game. Right, I mean I finished the game, but like that was definitely one of those ones where I was like, yeah, I can sit here and just sort of like enjoy this one. Whereas like I feel like a lot of other games, story games mainly, I kind of get so excited to play them that I kind of like rush the story sometimes. Like I won't do like a ton of like side stuff or anything, and I'll just kind of just power through like the story. I was vibing so hard with Cyberpunk 2, but I haven't finished it or played it in a few months. Cyberpunk is really good. Cyberpunk was great. I finished the main story of that one pretty quick after that came out, but I still haven't finished I started the Phantom Liberty DLC, but have not finished that. And I was really having a lot of fun with that too, but I feel like the controls for that are so wonky. Also, there's like so much that you have to like, I don't know, there's just too much shit controls wise for me in that game. I got my love interest and then was disappointed there wasn't much more when it came to that. Yeah, I feel that. They definitely made it seem like there was going to be like a lot more in terms of like what you could do with like all that shit. So a lot of that kind of ended up being a bit of a letdown. Yeah, it didn't really feel like there was like gosh, like enough development there for sure. I hope whatever the next thing they do is good though. I know that they're definitely gonna make a second one. Especially after like how good the show did. Like it feels like a lot of people want cyberpunk shit. What's up, Alex? Thank you for the coin and the hype me. Oh, I appreciate it. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? The show is getting a second season. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think the game will definitely get a sequel, or at least like some sort of like spin-off. Probably after they finish making that new Witcher game, which also looks really good too, by the way. Bad, got discharged from the hospital last night. Oh no. Is everything okay? Hopefully everything's okay. Jesus. Never seen this guy that pink before, I don't think. Have an infection, I have to have IV fluids. Had to have IV fluids and anti-sickness. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. That's good, at least. That sounds like a pain, to say the least. I hate WB. Why? It was horrible, I bet. I'm bored. Is it me? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? They just be ruining shit. Well, speaking of, can we talk about what Marvel announced at Comic-Con? Dude, I thought Ryan Gosling was gonna be our new Black Panther. What the fuck? And they put him on Ghost Rider instead? That's insane. No. I'm sorry. Get the fuck, dude, have you not seen the memes of fucking Ryan Gosling as Black Panther? That shit is so funny. I think he's perfect as Ghost Rider though. I've been wanting him as Ghost Rider for a long time. Like that is good fucking casting to me. So I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they pulled the trigger on that. I don't know the new actor for Black Panther, David Johnson. I haven't seen him in anything, but my friends have told me he's a good actor. I love me some Ryan Gosling. Yeah, they had what they have? They have so Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider, which comes out at the in 2028. Uh David Johnson as Black Panther, and that comes out in December of 2028. Secret Wars is still next year, which is good. They showed a new trailer for Doomsday, which I heard is going to be shown in front of the Spider-Man Brand New Day screenings. So that's exciting. And I think that's it. And then there's like the Deadpool bit of being like, oh, why wasn't I? Oh, you guys aren't gonna put me in Doomsday. Alright, buddy. Fuck off. So I think that is a sign that he might show up in Doomsday. Project Hail Mary was so good. I have not seen that yet. But I've seen a lot of clips, and it looks good. And I've heard nothing but good things. How did you get in there? Didn't I kill you? Ow. There you go. What did Warner Brothers do, Blazin? You need to? That's what I hear. They owned Monolith Games and shut them down. Who did What did Monolith make? And don't tell me Project Zomboid. Monolith Games. Board games? Monolith Productions, hold on. Video game developer, what did they make? Okay, let's go to the new shit. Because I haven't heard of any of this. Oh, they made the Middle Earth games? Fear? Interesting. Those games were good, but they haven't made a game since 2017. Also, they own the patent to the Nemesis system. Don't do anything with it. It's on Amazon Prime. I'll give you my sign up. Ooh. For themselves. Well, now that they're not like a company anymore, can they still own the patent if they've been shut down? I've heard that there's going to be something new that like uses like a new version of the Nemesis system. I don't know though. Only Warner Brothers owns it. Do I have torches? Yeah, I do. It's gonna be a one. Oh, I think that's what I heard. Yeah. That's interesting. Some other developer can't just make like a version of that and not call it that on another Middle Earth game. I played like a little bit of Shadow of Mordor and then that was it. I haven't played anything else in that. I didn't even finish that. I only played like the tiniest bit of that. They'll get rolled. That's crazy. That's so ridiculous that they can do that. That is so ridiculous, I tell you what. So many, I know. Could have done so much with that. Let me see, let me look up what exactly the Nemesis system was, right? That was like, one of the things with like the enemies, like being able to like learn from your rival characters who remember your past fights, adapt to your actions, and rise through social ranks, yeah. I feel like that's such like a vague thing though, that like, how are you able to just take that and like you can't, I don't know. That seems kind of ridiculous to me. But maybe I'm just a big dumb idiot. Keep those. Nemesis system was my favorite game system ever and probably the best. I hear a lot of people saying that. A lot of people really fuck with that. And I get it. It makes sense. We aren't allowed nice things. Apparently so, right? Ain't that ridiculous? The way they used it was great. I'll have to go, maybe we'll replay those on stream or something. Or maybe we'll play like Shadow of Mordor or whatever. Maybe Shadow of War, the newer one. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I can familiarize myself with it and see why everyone thought it was so cute. Magic, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Do Shadow of War. That's what I'm thinking. I would rather play the newest one. Cause I don't even know if I'll finish it. You know, so I don't know if want to play both. You know what I mean? Don't know, don't know. I don't care about the story, to be honest. I just love the game itself. Yeah, they do seem like they'd be fun ones. They always look good. I remember, I think Fui played Shadow of Mordor. No, I know he's played Shadow of Mordor. I'm pretty sure I had seen him play a little bit of it. I know it like looks good. I know it looked fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just killing time right now. I do think I am gonna get off though because you know, I may or may not have gotten myself food. I maybe made a mistake. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head off and then go snag this real quick and feast. Oria, thanks for hanging out this long. I'm surprised you actually hung out the whole time. Um, but yeah, I will catch you guys later. I had a good time. I had fun. We didn't die at all today, which was good. I don't think we will anymore now that we have like our crazy armor. Can't sleep. Oh man. Well, I hope you end up getting some rest. I appreciate you all for hanging out. It's been fun. I had a good time. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. XOXO.